Yo, what's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Happy Monday. I guess I'm stoned enough to start streaming now. Hope y'all are having a wonderful morning and had a good weekend and such. Let's unprofessionally turn off all sorts of shit and turn other shit on and such, and get to the game. Yeah, dude. So this is part of the reason that I started early already, or started before the 15 minutes that I normally give. It's like one of my biggest beefs in the fucking world. Working? Okay, there we go. I hate the fact that, at least in America, I don't know about other places, they do not consider mental health the same as physical health. And it's like, no, if you actually had mental health issues, you would know that that is completely fucking wrong. Like, I don't know, too many people seem to think that, like, your depression means you are sad. Let's give that as an example. And while true, there are obvious comparisons and similarities, they are not the same thing. Sadness is a fleeting emotion that happens in the moment and comes and goes. Depression, like, so if there's a line of neutrality in your mind of like, this is just is, like I just am, up would obviously be happy and down would be sad. Well, depression isn't just shit, I'm down and sad. Depression means I cannot go beyond this neutral line, that the highest up I can go is feeling nothing. What color would you say my stream is? Green, blue, or red? Magenta? Is it bad that I know exactly where you are without seeing the map? What's up, Tekka? No, it's not bad. It's amazing. Oh, cool. My face actually hides chat, so I can keep on chat. What color would I say your stream is? I would say either like a... Yeah, maybe a magenta. I would also maybe flip beyond the red spectrum to just like a nice cool blue. Because a lot of times it's just a nice chill place for me. Where the fuck am I going? Oh my god. The walk. The endless walk. And sometimes physical pain. Yeah, exactly. Uh, I've been there so many goddamn times because for the horde. Yes, I agree with this. Uh, I love this area. One of the biggest things I liked about coming back to Classic when they brought it in was the Barons, dude. Like, I actually am probably a heretic because I like a lot of what they did in Cataclysm. Like, questing in Classic WoW is fucking garbage. It's just terrible. It's not, it's not streamlined, and there's like big voids. Especially if you don't want to do a dungeon, especially. It's like really fucking bad. Oh my god. Those are the elites. We're gonna go over here and not die to those guys. But yeah, I even liked how they shattered the barons, but this was the first zone when I played this game where I walked into it and was like, wow, it really is like a whole fucking world, dude. I definitely have strong nostalgia goggles for the barons. Me too, dude. Me too. Way more than like any other part of the game. Uh, Even like, what do you call it? The Burning Crusade and Wrath, and those are like, I like the Burning Crusades areas probably the best because they're all alien and cool looking. I probably had the most fun in Wrath because of the game itself, how it was laid out, and the people I played with. But like, actually, I'm gonna turn this down a little more. I think, right? Maybe like here. But this was I said the first area that I came out, and like the fact that it doesn't load because it's constantly loading from the edge of the horizon. I was like, holy shit, it really is an actual fucking world, dude. It's so crazy. And it just captured me. I was a Skinner leatherworker, like a noob on my fucking, what do you call it? On my warlock. So this was like the dream zone, dude. I'd get bored of questing and just like, you know what? There's like 5 million fucking animals around to kill. Let's just kill those. From Request 64's draw distance loading. Oh man, that game is such a pile of shit. I don't know how you play it. I gave zero shits about Burning Crusade, the low-level areas where I spent the best... Yeah, that's what matters, dude. These games are all about that shit. The friends you made, like... I'm really bummed that Last time I talked to my one friend, it wasn't my friend anymore. Like, I had this friend named Lixie, I guess you'd pronounce it Lixi, the first person that really spoke to me in this game. And she was another warlock, and we would just run around and murder everything for like hours. We would summon the Voidwalker, put it on aggressive, and just wander through an area, and we would dot and run. And the last time I spoke to her, it was like her ex-husband being like, "Oh, you knew my ex?" I'm like, "Oh, man. What the fuck, dude?" Excuse me, I have a special place in my heart for piles of shit. That must be why you like me, right? Had to say it. Damn, dude, I'm not three-shotting these fuckers anymore. What's the deal? Give me my crits, motherfucker. So in Season of Discovery, like, obviously that was Rcane Blast I'm casting, and that's from, like, I want to say Burning Crusade or something. It's one of the runes in this fancy rune system, where you get, right now there's 3, I can do chest, legs, and hands. And, like, look at what they gave me, dude. This is the first one I got was Ice Lance. It's fucking wild. Fucking wild. I need to ask before I implement this. Uh-oh. What's that? What are you implementing? I was gonna put in 2 emotes. Okay. E and LP. As ELP? It is ELP. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. What are you making them? Oh, you mean just like the letters themselves? I don't know, I like the E, but I don't know how much I like the LP. Is it not able to be fit on one emote? Like, does it just not look right when you do the lettering the way you want? Or is there some other reason to split it up? Oh my god, I guess I can start using my... I wanted E to be separate. Because of E. Oh, I figured you were just going to use the E to fuck with Icy. And put it near her hiccup emote, because that's what I would do. Exactly, Tekka gets it. I don't know, I would make it one emote, personally. Unless they're, like... I don't know if the... Oh, that's right, I'm thinking of the wrong... Not trigger, the wrong command. Oh, I wouldn't make fun of Icy, I feel that's a sore spot for her? I don't think so. I feel like it depends on... Again, as Ugblut and I were discussing about someone that was in his chat yesterday, it's all about when you do a thing, and why. Like, she knows that none of us who talk to her consistently are really doing it out of being malicious, so like, that's a huge step in the right direction, and obviously you don't make fun of that when, like, you can tell she's in pain from it, because that's also fucked up. But, like, I don't know. I fuck with her on a lot of shit like that. The plus is really that you'll never have to worry. If you cross the line, she'll just tell you. Alright, so wait, where's that dude's head? I need to kill a dude with a name? What madness this day. Yo, what's up, cuz? How you doing? Just some boring World of Warcraft. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you doing here? I think the worst part is when she does it, my brain wants to mimic and I have to stop it. Yes, that isn't a good line. Like, that, I wouldn't do that. Unless she was, like, already making fun of herself, maybe? Again, like, it's all about context. And you are understanding enough to not... Oh my god, I forgot all about that. These dudes are fucking everywhere. Oh, this is bad. I need to put this on a button too, I guess. Even though it takes so much mana. So much mana. Oh my god. Well, I got one of the items. That's a plus. They also upped some of the respawn rates on things, so it gets kind of crazy. Brain is like, fun noise, fun noise, let's go. Other part of the brain is like, bitch, do not, yeah. That's the one you need to listen to for that one. The iceometer goes from yelling at you, everything is good, she gets kind of quiet and serious, you're in trouble. It's true. But as I said, like most of us who are going to be fucking with her, she's like most of us. We all really don't have many big lines for stuff, you know? There's like, aside from the normal human boundaries that like you would give to any human, most of us are pretty chill. And we'll just be like, dude, you crossed the line. That's not cool. And then, you know, the expectation is that person doesn't cross that line. Especially not consistently. Jesus Christ, dude. These guys just keep respawning. I can't kill them fast enough. Might have to go do something else here. I did have an idea that we'd go do the stupid ass run that I have to do to try and find. There's like these, there's a lot to explain. So this is something that I use to, like, translate spells and scrolls that I get. So like any of these runes that I've gotten, except for Ice Lance, I got this little like scroll thing I had to translate. You can either buy these for 7 silver, these charms, or you can find these 10 books that are hidden around the world, just in random places. I found the first one in Brill in this fucking alchemist shop. I was like, ooh, sparklies. And it was a book to pick up, and then you give it to the librarian and he gives you one. But to get Icy Veins, which is a sick-ass cooldown for my class, I have to go find all 10 books, and a lot of them are in Alliance areas, so that could be interesting. I've only had Icy, I think, actually upset with me like once. It was that emote that Tekka and I were spamming. Because I didn't realize like one of her own issues that she said she had. It's like, oh dude, sorry. That was it. The end. End of story. Shit. I've spent so much gold already, it's crazy. Level 20 was like 2 gold. I don't know how people afford it without skinning. Because I just run around and skin stuff and either auction house it or just fucking vendor it. I don't give a shit. I just wanted what I refer to as second loot. It's like the best part of the game. I wish, I honestly wish tailoring had something similar. You would think like I'd be able to strip the clothing off of them. Me and Zed made a map of it on the server and put it everywhere before we knew. Oh yeah, that was, I remember you did that on my server on Minecraft. And you hid them like all sorts of places. There was one like inside my demonic area and shit. I don't know if you did it on one with her too. I remember that. That was funny as hell. But again, it's like we didn't know that was an issue for her. And as soon as she said it, none of us are like awful people. So, like none of us were like, oh, I can't understand why. Like, no, dude, we all have our own mental health issues. We understand. Same thing, but with the vanilla mechanics. Gotcha. Ooh. There's only you here. You're gonna hit me with fire, though, if I remember right. Fire ward activate. Oh my god, another one? Okay. Okay, buddy. You go play hide and go fuck yourself. And now we just nuke the shit out of him. Yo, thanks for the pixelization. Hope you're doing well, dude. Oh, so much fucking mana, and you get that much pushback? Awful. What a terrible spell. You go sit over here and eat. Yo, thanks for the lyric. And thanks to the head in a jar. Zed made the emote the same way as well. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, I tend to like people who are willing to sort of like push my buttons in the right way, you know? Like we all like to fuck with each other. And generally the more I like a person, the more I will fuck with them. You know, as I get to know them anyway. Which is why I pretty much will say anything to Tekka or Uggy or a couple of other people, because it's like I've been talking to you guys for like, well, Tekka I've known for almost like 6 years, I want to say, 5.5 something. Oh my god, the fireball. He just fucking pyroblasted me. What a dick. You are a real piece of shit. Alright, I have to kill... Somebody drops a book, I remember that. God, look at all the people. And this is like the middle of a fucking Monday. I kind of like it, but at the same time, I kind of don't. I was spoiled by always playing on like a dead server. So anywhere I wanted to go was actually difficult because of like there being just too many people around. Yo, get out of here, buddy. Nope. This is that's a nope. We're gonna run. Probably have known each other about the same time we've known Tiny. Yeah, pretty much. I started talking to you pretty much like when I started talking in her chat, which was like the first or second day I was in there. Which is surprising because most of the time I'm very much a lurker before I go talk to people. And I think you followed her like close to the same time too. Because it was like, well, mine was May of 2018 if I remember right. I know it was 2018, I just can't remember if it was May or not. Shit, I'm already getting silk? Are you bonkers? Fuck me, I haven't even finished wool. I do kind of like that the skills are all capped at 150, because you need level 26 to be able to go to the next rank. You can't decide about the Elp. I don't know, I wouldn't use it, so I'm kind of the wrong person to talk about with it. I would make it one word. Because I don't know how many people would use it for the other thing, but Elp, they're gonna spam that shit every time. Like, all the time that's gonna get spammed, I feel like. 2018, I think I saw our channel late 2017, but I don't think I followed until 2018. Yeah, I pretty much only watched, like, Barbarous King, essentially, in 2017. But that's, like, when I made my account. What? What am I in combat with? What the fuck, dude? Who's the douchebag? Is it you? Are you the douche? Somebody here's a fucking douche. Because I'm in combat and shouldn't fucking be. That drives me crazy. Oh shit! I need those for a quest? I forgot all about that. Holy fuck. Can y'all, like, I don't know, stop? Like, for real. This button. Jesus, I didn't even one-shot the rat. That's horrible. Is that a... Oh, it's a dead guy. Oh no. Don't want to get caught here alone, man. It was a silly idea. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I mean, I also know, like, E gets used a lot more than Elp, because Elp, thankfully, is once a stream. I'd probably go crazy if it wasn't once a stream. Because, like, everybody comes in and tries to use that fucking thing. Oh, you're bonered. Get boned, son. Oh, you have friends? Fuck you. You and your friends. Go to hell. I care more about the cloth. I don't even really care about, like, actually doing the quests. Oh, cool. And you're gonna run out and fucking aggro that shit to me, aren't you? Or just die? You're gonna die? I would like to get out of here. Yeah, I think... No, wait, I made my account in 2016. That's right. And I remember specifically... I literally made it so that I could tell a Mario jazz cover band that they were amazing. I didn't watch Twitch at all on the regular before I ran into Tiny's channel. I just used the account to watch Pro StarCraft when Total Biscuit was still alive and crush it and casting it. That was in the Justin TV days. Damn, dude. Yeah, I thought you had like a 2013 or 2011 or something crazy. I just watched without an account for like my stepbrother introduced me to Twitch in like 2015, I want to say. And then I watched like I think they're Super Soul Bros is their name. I watched them anytime they were live playing music because I love good jazz music. And then I watched pretty much like Orator play I watched Super Mario Maker. That's like it. Yeah, jeez, I liked watching Mario for like years, dude. That's where I met a lot of my friends. Like, that's how I met Huggy. Watching, I don't even remember who at this point. Maybe Flash. Okay, class time. Good luck, Shy. Enjoy the lurk. Always good to see you. Come on, it goes from linen to fucking silk in here? That is wild. And this is like, honestly, this spec isn't even really that good. Fire is so much better. Fire, I can throw a living bomb on shit, shoot fireballs, and like I would be that douchebag that just runs around and aggroes everything in here, and then kills it all. But this one, Rcane is the one that gets the healing spells. Well, I only have one right now, and there's only 3, I think? One of them sucks, but there's like an AoE version of this one. The way it works is you put this debuff on your friends by healing them, and then they get healed for 80% of the arcane damage you do, so like, you run around spamming arcane spells. Actually kind of surprised anybody's even online, like in my guild. I think one of them definitely said something about, I should be at work right now, or don't you assholes have jobs or something. Classic. I like my guildies. They're cool people. Okay, well. And there's a dude with a name, too. I need to kill Asgorm. It's gonna be so difficult. Unless I group with people. Oh, look! Another dude just spawned right next to the one I'm killing. Fantastic. You're gonna need to be a sheep for a second here, bud. Got things to deal with. Yeah, see that dude over there? That's what I would be doing. All those explosions. I miss it. Oh, he stole my guy. What a dick. Man, fuck this. This is what I don't like about a populated server. I'm not really in the mood to just like fight people to play a game, you know? Like, I pay for the game, man. Why would I pay? Like, I'll just go do something else. Not sure what I want to do next, though. I guess I could go back to trying to kill. The problem with all those fucking quillbores is that there's so many invisible ones, dude. Like so many invisible quillbore. Let's see. I don't think I can kill Isha Awak yet. That's a 27 and I'm only 22. Where else? I forgot that the sound turns off when I click out of there, but I'm looking at where my runes are. So yeah, Icy Veins, I need to discover like 6 more books. And they're in Westfall, the Wetlands, Loch Modan, Darkshore, Duskwood. Those are all fucking Alliance areas. Let's see, Mass Regeneration. That's the one I have to go to Duskwood and kill a 25 elite, so that's not happening. You can't kill the stuff for that one yet. Yeah, so it might be some book adventures after I get tired of being in the Barrens. I thought about seeing if any guildies wanted to do a dungeon, but then I can't really respond to anything happening in chat. It's kind of a thing is why I like FF14 so much. You almost never run into issues with a bunch of people killing the quest mobs. Well, like, newer WoW isn't like this. Like, newer World of Warcraft, like retail, you, like, multiple people can tag targets. Oh my god. From out of fucking nowhere, son. Oh, what a dick. But the old version of the game is like that old competitive shit that I don't particularly like. But I still like the style of game better. The slow leveling, the talent trees. I really like this season of Discovery. This has been really interesting. Even though I gave up just discovering shit on my own when I realized, like, I had missed one at level 6 already, and I was like, come on, dude, what did I miss? It was like I didn't farm a specific mob somewhere. I did kind of like... There was one where I had to polymorph these odd melons in Tears Fall Glades. And I had to do that because they were actually polymorphed people. And they gave me like pieces of a spell to learn. As I said, I can't remember which one it was. Fuck, and there's another invisible dude in here somewhere. I saw him spawn. I'm really looking for Kaz or Locke or Cuz, one of those. Oh my god, you're right there, you son of a bitch. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, dude, they've added... It's a lot... There are like a lot of Easter eggs for finding how to do shit. Who the fuck are you? Why would I want to quest with you? Bitch, can't you see I'm just walking around Rcane Blasting shit? Oh no. Give me a minute. I need some space, son. I need some space. The only time I'm cool with people just inviting me is if there's like a guy with a name that we're both trying to farm. That's cool, but like, I really don't like when people just walk up and invite me. Like, say, want a group. Say anything to me, and I'll likely group with you. I'm intrigued by Season Discovery, just not sure I have the time. That's totally fair. And, I believe they're raising the level cap. Like, it's either a month or 3 months or something. I don't know. I've only gotten hearsay. I haven't seen an actual blue post about how long it will be. 25. I'm hoping at least a couple of months. I really like that I can just level alts to 25. Like, 60 is a fucking slog, dude. I actually like not having a talent tree in FF14. I just like having to gear up and learning a rotation instead of doing all that, googling what the meta build is, because anything else is suboptimal. Yeah, that's fair. I like that you can be any class, sorry, any job, whatever you want to call it in that game, just by changing what you're wearing, or using, I guess it's a weapon in that one. Love that. That's like one of my favorite things about that game. The level bracketing part sounds great. I really enjoy it too. Only having to level to 25 to get to experience all the runes, or most of them. Apparently, Warlocks got fucked. Their Metamorph rune, so that they can tank, is locked behind Fathom Deeps, which is the current 10-man raid. Any job on one character is the best, I agree. I don't like that I have to make an alt, but I like leveling the alt, if that makes sense. Like, I like playing through the progression of power that you get as you play the class, but I don't like that it has to be a different person, which is why I like the job system in FF14 so much. I've said it a lot that I kind of wish that had been the game that I had started playing first, because I actually think I know more people that would play with me consistently on FF14, but I just can't seem to get down with it. Silver limit. Oh, lame. Lame. Bad drops. I always felt so annoyed that I had to make another character if I wanted another class or if I wanted more professions. Yeah, I agree. I leveled one of my modern alts yesterday using Dark Moon Fair and Anniversary buffs to 69. Nice. I just want a group for FF14. I can't get into it, man. I don't know why. I just have no connection to the world. I don't care about the story. The gameplay's okay. I think I like WoW a little more because it's a little faster paced because of the faster GCD, but other than that, like, it's pretty much the same fucking game in a lot of ways. You son of a bitch. I knew you were gonna do it. I don't like having to PF. Yeah, I don't like having a party finder for everything either. That's why, like, I had a guild in Classic that I raided some Burning Crusade shit with. And thankfully the cool people in that one decided to come to this. And do, like, thankfully they're, like, I want to raid, dude, but I can't commit to, like, 5 hours of raids 3 days a week at night. Like, I'm tired at, like, I don't really want to play a real game after, like, 9 at night or something. After that, it's just, you'll see me on RuneScape until late at night, because I'm just fucking, well, currently smithing to 99. Speaking of which, I'm at fucking 98 smithing. I'm so stoked. one more level and I get the cap, and then I have to figure out what else I want to do in the game. Oh, sweet, they do drop cloth? Okay. Totally worth just hanging out over here. I don't even care about doing the quest, man. Whatever. Enjoy that shit, brother. Guess I could use... I like that they've even added abilities that, like, have never existed before. I got this living flame ability as my rune on my pants. And it's like, it creates a trail of spellfire that, like, follows the dude around. So if it runs around the area, it does more AoE damage. Oh shit. Hit this button on my fucking mouse. That changes, like, the sensitivity. I do wish that there was another spell for this spec. Rcane Blast is not really cool to look at. It's fun to cast. I hit hard, as you can see, like... But... it's slow. I know in another expansion, it ends up like every stack of that debuff makes it faster too. I get social anxiety finding guilds groups, so I just solo world stuff or use LFR Dungeon Finder. In retail, that's what I do as well, Direwolf. In Classic, obviously you can't really do that. Well, in Wrath Classic you can, but in like normal Classic you can't. I was just lucky that like my friend Quo, who I met on WoW, like, I don't know, 17 years ago or 15 years ago or something, he wanted to raid Classic because he wanted to do like Molten Core, and then he knew that I would be interested in doing Burning Crusade stuff because I love Karazhan's, like one of my favorite raids of all time. It's not the best. The best raid is probably Ulduar or Icecrown Citadel, one of those two. But I really liked Burning Crusade raiding as well. So he met all these people, and now I have like this other clique that's obviously closer to him than me, but whatever. It's awesome when everyone knows what to do, but most of the time it goes something like first wipe, someone leaves, second wipe, attacker healer leaves, third wipe, half the party leaves and the cycle repeats. If you're lucky on the second or third go around, we get a party who actually completes the damn raid. Just can't do that anymore, that's fair. I used to have a bunch of IRL friends I played with, and they got me into some guilds back in the day, but they don't play anymore. Yeah, that's what happened, dude. Like, there are a couple people that I really fucking miss from this game. My friend Stocks was like one of the people I was closest to for like a decade. And then the last time I talked to him, he was pretty much like, I'm never playing that game again. I realized I was wasting my life. I should have been doing other stuff. And I'm like, damn, dude. I don't feel that way at all about gaming. Like, I guess I can understand why someone would think that, but I think like something happened. There was like a death in the family or something, I feel like. Where like he thought he was wasting his life, and I'm like, especially now post TBI, I don't really have much better I can do with myself. Like, I have issues even like going out because of all the sound and lights and shit. It's like, what am I supposed to do? And thankfully there are games like WoW where they just keep going pretty much forever, which is nice. I love that I'm just walking in a circle, killing the same, like, 3 fucking things over and over. I apologize for being a bad friend by refusing to do combat parties. What's up, Zed? How you doing, dude? That's alright. I actually got salty as fuck at that game because I don't know, for me, I like to just quest and wander a world when I level normally. Like, I don't really want to do dungeons when I'm leveling. I don't know why. I've just always kind of been that way. And that game, like, forces you to do dungeons to continue the main story quest. And it's like, I got so fucking salty. Not that it was even easy, dude. I've been playing MMOs forever, so like, don't stand in the thing is pretty easy for me to pick up on. But I was just like, you sons of bitches, like, give me that main story quest without that shit. I do kind of miss standing in that main city. I forget what its name is. It's all white and pretty. And doing the fishing. I liked fishing in that game. None of my FF14 friends play. Tiny does the story with Nas of that. You went back to WoW, Vorshk hasn't logged in years at this point. Zed is a crafter. Bob is still playing, but 2 isn't enough to do anything, yeah. I mean, you can't really expect, like, Tiny is never gonna be a person that consistently plays anything, in my opinion. It's just not her personality. Me, you know I'm always gonna come back to World of Warcraft. And at this point, probably old school RuneScape as well. I might think about going back to FF14 when I got bored of this, but this game, I can hop on Wrath Classic, do dailies for a few days, and have the gold for playtime. I can't do that in FF14, and I don't really want to pay real money for a sub to a game anymore. Open world experience in 14 is atrocious. So much of the game is designed around making you bash your face against roulettes. It does seem that way. I was even kind of bummed that I wanted the Fates to be more experienced, dude. I liked Fates. That's my kind of jam. Run to the area, murder whatever's there, get the extra experience, gold, and maybe an item, and just continue on your way. I'm looking forward to the AI dungeons coming to WoW just so I can hop in and clear the dungeon quest. Wait, they're finally doing that? Like pretty much like Dungeons and Dragons Online. That's like one of my favorite things about that game was that you could hire mercenaries to do shit with. So you're not forced to fucking find a group and you don't have to like rely on actual people. 10.2.5. No shit, dude. That might actually get me to play more retail. You know, once I burn out on this, because obviously this is going to take a while. Next up for me, I want to make a, I think I want to make a shaman. I really like that the shaman can tank and heal and DPS. And apparently shaman tanks are like fucking legit too, not just some like cobbled together garbage. Follower dungeons, I love it. As I said, I played DDO at some point because I didn't want to pay for WoW. And I love Dungeons and Dragons, so like I really did enjoy a lot of it, except for I didn't like how you pretty much had to spam dungeons to level after a certain point. So that's when I stopped playing, but I loved the fact that I could finally make an actual battle cleric in a game, because that's like, Bard and battle cleric are my 2 jams. I remember shaman being pretty fun, they are. But now they finally get to tank, instead of just having a bunch of stuff that obviously is meant for them to tank. Like rock biter weapon and stuff, I was always like, why can they do that when they can't actually tank? I love that they did that for a lot of classes, like warlocks can tank if they get the meta rune. Mages get to heal, like who saw that coming? Rogues get to tank? Like rogue tank is a thing. I don't know if they found the rune for it yet, but I think that's cool as fuck. I hope they make it based around dodge, because that was always my thought. They pretty much did mage the way I wanted, which is it uses Rcane, because Rcane is about like time manipulation. Shamans are one of the few classes with shields but couldn't tank. Yeah, dude, and they have all this shit that's like obviously meant for fucking tanking, and they just couldn't tank. I feel like they were meant to be an off tank and not a main tank, but then like none of the encounters in vanilla were doable by them. Yeah, right? Dodge tank would be sick. I figured like if you were gonna do a rogue tank, it would be based around them dodging, because that's like what rogues do. They're agile, so I wouldn't expect them to soak damage like a warrior or heal themselves like a death knight or a paladin. I would expect them to dodge the damage. I came up with all this kind of shit years ago when I got tired of being pigeonholed into a pure DPS as a warlock. As far as I'm concerned, every class should be able to do every fucking role. It would take care of a lot of issues with like queue times. Meeting adjourned. Yo, what's up, Flux? Good to hear it, dude. There's actually an audiobook called Dodge Tank. I highly recommend it. What's it about? You'll have to... If you want to recommend anything to me, DM me, because I'm never going to remember anything. We all know this. But yeah, I thought about it like So Arcane, as they did in this, would be the healing spec, because it's... I would have made it more of like a stagger, the way monk tanks are, and like staggering, then healing the stagger damage, clearing the stagger damage, that kind of thing. The obvious mage tank spec would be Frost. Just give him a crazy Frost bubble, and like up the Frost armor, boom, they're a tank. Rogues would have dodge tank, and then I figured they would be like anti-poison healers, so essentially like bandagers, kind of. Oh shit, I need this. I can't remember how many of those fucking rats I need, because I ditched that quest. The name pretty much says it. That'd be cool, pun intended. That's a good... See, that's when you use a pun. Anybody that isn't aware of when to use a pun... Actually, I guess that's probably technically wordplay and not a pun, but whatever. At this point in our society, pun has just co-opted all of fucking wordplay. But yeah, there were a bunch. I thought of one for almost every class, pretty much. Like, warlocks would be about stealing health from others and then giving it to people. Like, they wouldn't use mana, they would just have a giant health pool. It would be like, as I said, you'd be throwing dots on people and drain lifing and transferring that drained life to other people. I don't think I want him, do I? Oh, I do. Gimme. No, don't gimme. Don't gimme. Could literally be worse. Oh my god. You also get tired of that, right? That literally is now in place of figuratively, when that was really just meant to be a hyperbole of figuratively, and now it's just everyone uses it that way. I gave up on some of that stuff. My biggest peeve about current English is... Oh, I just forgot, because I'm baked. Oh, jealousy versus envy. Please, everyone, learn the difference between jealousy and envy. Envy is coveting what someone wants. Jealousy is the fear of being replaced. So you're not jealous of that person's item that they have. You are envious of it. Please learn. Please. I don't know why that one triggers me so fucking bad, dude. The scenario is that everyone lives underground after an apocalypse, and they use what is pretty much the Matrix to make living there better. That's where most of the story takes place, but there's a twist to it. I could get down with that. That sounds like something I might enjoy. I'm currently in the middle of reading... Fuck, what is it called? I think it's the Inheritance Trilogy? I read something called the Broken Earth Trilogy by... N something... Gemma something... Dude, I'm so terrible. I should know her name. It was really good. Or at least... Let me rephrase that. I don't think it was the best written thing I've ever read, but the premise was extremely interesting, and how magic worked in the world was extremely interesting. So it wasn't just the same old, like, you know, a couple different types of world and magic that we're used to. The Inheritance Trilogy is an interesting take on gods and some other things. I'm not gonna say that she's the best writer, though. Like, there's only so many few main characters. Like, I'm gonna say like 3 to 4 a book, which makes it easier to write. I'm not disparaging her at all. I'm just saying, like, this is my like critique of the work that I've seen of hers. Again, I don't care about you, brother. I mean, I guess I could, but like, why? I need a dude with a name, and I'm never gonna fucking get him. Can't even remember. He like pats the area, I think. Well, we'll wander over here and pretend I can do this other quest. Oh, look, I'm gonna ding too. Yeah, so Zed, I understand your frustrations with that. Like, the pun versus wordplay used to bother me as well, but I kind of gave up on that in my head. Like, damn it, puns always work on homophones. But for some reason, man, I can't get over jealousy envy. That's two different emotions. Granted, jealousy can quite often have envy with it, but it's not... Damn it, they're not the same. Fucking English speakers. Literally. Oh, man. And people way overuse that one, too. How much? Oh, sweet. I'm actually getting a decent amount of medium leather instead. Ooh, I got one. So this is what I was talking about. See, it's like this scroll with gibberish on it. Omit Kesa. That means nothing. But I use this comprehension charm, and it'll either turn into a shitty scroll, like a scroll of protection or spirit or something, or it turns into a scroll that lets me resurrect a person, which is cool but also sucks because this fucking charm costs 7 silver, and I'm obviously not rich. Sick, I got one. See, it's fucking cool, dude. And I like it because it's like in line with how a mage would resurrect someone. You know, they would use a consumable scroll like that. In my, I can see it. It clicked. It made a lot of sense, right? A very cool idea. Because it was funny too. Because I'm like looking at my runes, and this one warlock in my guild was like, "Oh yeah, dude, I saw a mage res somebody." I'm like, "That's not a rune." Like I've got Rcane Blast, and I've got like the regeneration spell, or this regeneration spell. I've got a mass version of that. I'm like, I'm not seeing a res. And then I was just like, you know what? I'll do another one of these scrolls, because I did a few and they were all just junk, so I stopped doing them. I started vendoring those scrolls. It's like, nope, that's how I res people. My only beef is that they stack to 5. Like, whatever sadist made it stack to 5 should rot in hell. Yeah, so there's more stuff besides the runes. Cool. It depends on the class. I think most of the stuff is just runes for people. But the runes are all pretty much interesting. Like, I'll actually show you the ones I have. Let me get over to the street here. So like, regeneration heals is pretty much like a penance that puts my temporal beacon on a person, which makes it so that 80% of my arcane damage heals them. Fingers of Frost, like anyone that's played a mage knows that. Burnout was pretty cool, 15% spell crit, but your crits cost 1% more mana. Enlightenment is 10% more damage while you have more than 70% mana, while below 30% mana, 10% of your mana regeneration continues while casting. Then I have Living Flame, which is that flame that follows people around on the ground if I use it. Ice Lance, I think everybody knows. Rcane Blast, and Living Bomb. So like, some of them are just things they've stolen from other X-Packs, and some of them are just brand new. Like, even this is a cool passive, even though it's not nearly as good as 15% crit. Like, the idea of 10% more while above 70% and more mana regen when below it. Cool idea, dude. And then the little touches, as I said, like me with the scroller reintegrations. There's also like, I don't know what the fuck they are. There's like these weird totems on the ground places where I walked up to it and clicked it and it was like, requires a greedy soul. And I'm like, what the fuck is a greedy soul? So there's like all these cool little Easter egg things for people of different classes. Yeah, fuck this. I don't think I'm never gonna get that dude with a name. So who's next? Razormane wands and war shields. I don't know if I can kill the warriors that easily. Washed Pawnee. Maybe I'll go over there and see if I can find that fucking. I don't know how to actually pronounce what that. I'm not Tauren or whatever. Oh, see, here you go. Boom. A warlock tank. 5%, 500% more armor. Critical hit reduced by 6%. Threat increased by 50%. Mana gain from life tap increased by 100%. New abilities and modified ones. That is fucking crazy. Actually, I guess what's crazy is that they get to just run around like that, dude. Everybody else in every other game that's done that, it's like a cooldown. Like when Warlocks first got it, it was a cooldown. Even what's his fucks? The Demon Hunters that pretty much stole it from Warlocks. That was something you popped in and out of from a talent, if I remember right. And also was a cooldown of like 1 billion health or something, like 400% health. This music, I fucking love the music in the Barrens. I know they use it a lot and in other places, but every time I hear it, I just think of that first time I ran out into the Barrens. And there really isn't an alliance zone that's quite like this one. I've played both sides in both classic and like retail versions, and they don't really have anything like the Barrens. Like, Westfall is pretty cool, but it's really not like the Barrens. This is like a level 12 to almost 30. Oh shit. Yo. Did it just not? It said Tekka and then stopped talking? Okay. Okay, sure, dude. Yo, Tekka, thank you for the 27 months for the Horde. I can't figure out what the fuck is up with it, man. Oh shit, this is probably for a shaman quest right here, or a shaman room. This random elemental. Oh, dude, this guy. Okay. Crazy. Yeah, I was Horde main originally. Barrens was iconic. It absolutely was. You also spent so much of your time. Yeah, dude, it's from like level 11 to 25 or almost. It's like almost 30. Granted, there are periods where I do go to other areas, like, because as I said, I don't normally do a lot of dungeons and shit when I level. Like, I've already bounced to Stone Talon Mountains. Or as the... Oh, I guess I turned off the AI add-on. As the AI add-on says, Stone Talon Mountains. I'll turn that back on. Where is it? Oh, I don't think I turned it off. I just haven't picked up a quest. That's fair. Classic me. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck... Something happened to their fucking... Whatever they use for TTS in the last, like, couple months when I didn't stream. And it's just like... My alerts are complicated, dude. It's a giant nested set of things of commands. Like, it's all if-then statements and shit. And I have to go back through the if-then statement, as well as the chunks that make up that if-then statement, because it'll be like, a command will call an action group. So, like, I have to look at both the command and the action group. Whatever, fucking bot. I think it's pretty clear I've given up on it doing TTS right anymore. Let's see, so it's Casgorm or murder stuff. I said I don't think I need like one more level to be able to hit that shit. Can I do any of these? Don't want the repeatable. I guess I could go do Miner's Fortune, but that's like the most running ever. Because it's up in the northeast corner of the Barrens. I don't want to go to Ashen... So Ashenvale is this huge world PvP zone with like capturable objectives and killable NPCs and shit. For all its faults, SE was mostly reliable. So this was reliable, as I said, until I took a break and something changed. I don't know if they like... Because there's some sort of website or something that they use for the TTS, and I don't know if maybe it changed? Or if just the identifier that they used for it, because it used to be $message would just be whatever message was put in there is the one that was thrown out, but I don't know, dude. I'm having problems focusing on like almost anything that's not one of my ADHD hyperfixations that I can't stop doing. Who knows exactly. I thought about switching back to stream elements for it, but again, it's like, I guess I could just turn them off. I think I made, when I was going to do reading streams, I made buttons that are like turn on this and turn off this, but it's like, I don't know, man. I ain't exactly making bank, so it's hard for me to be like, I should spend a lot of time doing this. Okay. It'll happen eventually. Maybe... Man, I'm still pissed off that my mass heal, my AoE heal is locked behind... I have to go to Duskwood, which is an Alliance-controlled zone. I have to find an item, then go to this spot and summon a 25 elite and kill it. And it's like, bro, I am made of glass. And you expect me to do this? Problem with SE is that it's limited, and when it's down, nothing works. Yep. That's one of the things that one of like the reasons that I wanted to use this bot was that it's locally hosted on my computer, so if something goes wrong, like, I can fix it, you know? Okay, well. Got another scroll, nice. And now it's like, but I can't, now it seems sort of stupid because I can't even actually fix it. Oh man. This dude said they should have made the XP required to go 1 to 25 the same as 1 to 60. Who hurt you? Like, who fucking hurt you? Probably can't switch back to SE, at least not fully. You'd have to use it for the complicated stuff still. That's fine. There is a distinct split between, like, I would be able to keep my bit alerts on here. Wow, man, but again, like, it's not doing the text the correct way, so maybe I can't. Which sucks, because I love the fact that, like, you can summon Dagoth Wave, and you can summon Vitus, and I don't know if I still have it turned on to turn off my game and have Picard's red alert and shit. If you give me a second, I need to pee, so I'm gonna stand near Gan here and hope that nobody murders me. Give me, like... Oh man, sorry about that. Fucking the old coffee just went straight fucking through me. Like, alerts would be fine on SC, but triggering your transformations and all that cool stuff, yeah, you'd have to use your bot. Exactly. That's... Once I learned that you can do stuff like that with the bot, I was like, holy shit, dude. I don't know if I can still remember how to do it all, because I have a lot of memory issues now. But, like, it's really fucking cool. I think I have a lot of interesting redeems. Nacho's little replies to things would also probably be fine on SE, as long as they don't have to trigger anything on your end. Yeah, so I stole most of those straight from Stream Elements, because I'm pretty sure you made up almost all of those, and I was like, well, I should be able to translate these, right? Oh my god, I can finally skin these? When did they hot patch that? Give me this. Give me that free loot, son. Hell yeah. I think we're just gonna walk back towards Camp T. And then, I don't know, man. I'll go pick up a quest over there. I could go to Stone Talon Mountains, but that's a contested territory, and there's a lot of people playing, and I kind of don't necessarily want to get murdered. I could also go back to Silver Pine and farm cloth. I really need like a shit ton more cloth to level. I have... Oh, sweet. I have 26 fucking cloth already? 26 wool? That almost makes me want to go back to the Gans reclamation area and just murder those guys. Because they were giving me upwards of silk, too. And silk is the highest you can do in this. I set up a whole bunch of very specific conditions to them, like the Soon command. That was a pain to get work. Only when I wanted it to, and work with multiple variations of what people... Yeah. The curse one was a bitch to put into the new bot, because I had to literally list anything that was a curse. There was no way to just have it grab a list from somewhere or something. So like anytime it's counting, that's because I manually put that word or phrase in there, which is fucking bonkers. Alright, you know what? I should probably actually use this spell. This is kind of why I want to go get something else for my pants, though. I really don't use this very much anymore, because I don't... Arcane isn't really meant for AoE right now. I have Rcane Blast, but I need, Arcane Explosion, but I need the more crit, and it takes so much fucking mana, dude. Like 75, wait a minute, I thought I got a new one of those. I did. 120 mana is a lot of mana for one Arcane Explosion. Speaking of which, you did what I did, it triggers on the word alone. Tisk tisk, yep, it sure does. I gave up. I was like, I don't, like, there was no way I was gonna make another conditional for that. Sorry, Gildy was asking if silk bags are the best. And yep, that's the best that can be made. And those take leather too, if I remember right. Oh, I guess I got a little distracted. This is me playing the game the way I play the game. Like, yeah, I'm gonna wander towards this, and then I just like suddenly realize, yeah, I've been murdering a lot of things that aren't quest items. This is Karashta kills everything in the Barrens. Just like the old days. Only the old Karashta was a warlock. Do-do-do. They were, as I said, they were asking about bags. I'm a tailor, I make bags. How dare you, that guy's skinning things. Oh, no he wasn't, he was herbing, that's fine. Herb away, buddy. He's complaining about leveling tailoring. I want to be like, have you been an engineer? Like, engineering is the worst thing in any of these games to level. Surprised you bothered with all of them, to be honest. Most of the things it says requires multiple. Yeah, it was just like, part of it was learning how to mix it up. I figured if I can do all the stuff that you made Sancho do on Stream Elements, that it would pretty much, it would mean that the bot was actually good enough, you know? I love being a vending machine, making my own water and food. Fuck yes. Yeah, I know that there probably was a way to do things differently. I still wish I could get it to count specific instances of curses within like one post, you know? If you say fuck the fucking fucker, I wanted to say 3, not 1, you know? But actually doing that? Fuck that. What are the little icons under your character? Oh, this is an add-on. I forget what it's called now, actually. It's like X to level, I think? And what it does is, so, 21 kills, 3 quests, 1 dungeon, I'm at 89% experience, and this is roughly the time it thinks it'll take me to do it. One of my favorite little, like, quality of life add-ons that I saw in Classic. I also have, like, mob info, Questy, obviously, because nobody plays this fucking game without Questy. Yeah, I liked it a lot. It was just, I like that it's discreet, too. And you can move it around, though I forget how to at this point. me see. So I have like voiceover, Leatrix maps, mob info. Mob info is cool. It tells you like what they do and what they've dropped, like what they've dropped for you and the frequency. Atlas loot, obviously. Details, so I have some sort of damage meter, and if I want it, a threat meter, if I do actually end up raiding. I do end up raiding, not raining. Seriously, so many people are online. How many people are online in the fucking guild right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, dude. Oh, 2 of them are the same person. Okay. Yeah, that would be neat. SE can't do that at all. Yeah, I don't know how it would parse the sentence. I feel like it would have to send information to some outside source to be able to do that. I recognize Atlas loot. The rest of them never heard of, probably because they came after I quit. Questy probably existed. Questy is like the #1 downloaded add-on. It's the one that pops up this and puts the marks on the map for you and shit. Because, you know, the original game is just awful. As far as, like, quality of life goes, the original game is just terrible. It's one of the funniest things about Classic, in my opinion, is the people are like, oh yeah, dude, you gotta play Classic. I love the vanilla experience. Download these 17 add-ons for quality of life. Not sure if that was the name of it, but I had a plugin which did that. It was most likely Questy. It's been around forever. I forgot so many of the original add-ons until Classic, since so many became standard, right, dude? Like, even Bagnon, the one that collates my bag for me, is now... I'm so happy to see that, well, most of Bagnon is in retail now. We're talking about, like, I love, as I said, I like being in a guild with, like, actual people that I know in it. I don't feel like I have to not talk. Stam, armor, spell hit, spell damage, agility, dodge. Interesting. So that's like the stat priority for meta warlocks that want to tank. Interesting that they want agility and dodge. Well, I guess no. That makes sense. There really aren't that many stats in this game. Like, these are the actual stats. And like, there isn't even hit in Classic, I don't think, until maybe later, like 60, I want to say.
I have just the thing for you.
Vendor a bunch of garbage. I need to look that up. That's a cooking quest in org. Playing the beast. Oh, I also have one that shows vendors from when I was doing hardcore. Okay, gonna go lurk. Yo, thanks for the lurk. Always good to hear from you, dude. I think even the sell value of junk items wasn't part of vanilla, which I didn't remember until I needed an add-on for it in Classic. Yeah, it's not. That's definitely... I think that's... I'm using either Auctionator or Auctioneer. I forget. I also have Rested XP guides, but I stopped using it because I don't like that they make you pay for... like, they make you fucking pay for the guides, and they're expensive. If it was like $1 or $2 for a guide, I'd probably do it, but it's like $25 for a 1 to 60 guide? Like, I'm sorry, bro. No. That's gonna be a no from me, dog.
Well met.
I ain't got that kind of money to throw on something dumb like this. Sell that. I didn't actually find that quest, because there's no tracking either in fucking, like, you track things, but you don't get a pull down of, like, where to find, like, I want to track the repair guy. Alright, so, I don't think I want to go, that's Harpy Lieutenants, that's way low. I don't feel like killing stuff for Verog. Could go do Blood Feeders, that's probably doable, but that's like, I'd have to fly to Stone Talon and then run all the way back, or just run from the crossroads, that's a no. Yeah, the Guns of Northwatch. Yeah, I could do that one. We'll fly to Ratchet, pick that up, and then pretend that I'm actually going to do it. I'll likely go there and just murder guys because they drop cloth.
Brings you here.
Do-do-do.
Go in peace.
Always... Oh, what are you doing? Play.
Treat the Wind Rider well as it takes you to your destination. May your ancestors watch over you, adventurer.
That may actually be my favorite add-on. The voiceover add-on is amazing. It makes it so that, like, I don't know, man. Original WoW is very boring in the sense of, like, it's a lot of reading, which would be fine, except none of that reading really leads to you understanding the plot of what's going on. Like, none of it. I can't think of, I guess, like, some of the higher end quests for opening raids in vanilla were about some of the actual plot, but, like, I didn't know any of the plot of this game until Cataclysm, I want to say, or Wrath of the Lich King. Like, I knew the backstory from Warcraft 1 and 2, and Warcraft 1 through 3, rather, but I had never, like, nothing in this game tells you what's going on. Like, there's a fight with the Alliance because of stuff that happened in Warcraft, but why Ragnaros comes out, what he's doing, what Ahn'Qiraj is, what the Qiraji have to do with anything, who Cthulhu is, like, none of that is told to you, I don't think. But I like that, at least now I'm getting all of that useless information, but I could just listen to it while I'm on my, like, 40-minute walk, because it's a walking simulator until level 40. So much seemed random back then. It absolutely was. It's, well, like, when you find out the plot, it's cool, dude. There's a lot of interesting stuff. Like, why the Elemental Lords are chained up. They got chained up by the Titans, and the Titans battle with the old gods, and how they destroyed, I think it was Aman'Thul tried to rip Yasarj straight out of the fucking world, and like almost destroyed the world and shattered the old god across what became Pandaria. Like, there's a lot of cool plot that they just do not care enough to actually tell you about. Fucking great. Great stuff. Oh shit, my boy is on. Do. He's one of those people in this guild that I like to fuck with. There are more medals, you got it. And Captain so-and-so? Probably not gonna happen. But the medals will happen. Maybe. Oh man, that's far away. Okay. I'm half tempted to swim there. Oh dude, getting Living Bomb was like a circle of hell. There's an area called Fenris Isle in Silverpine, and there are these rot-hide gnolls that I guess are undead gnolls that are just like running around there, right? Well, you have to kill rot-hide brutes until it drops a quest item and then do the quest there. It took me like 2 hours for the quest item to drop. I died 2 or 3 times on the island from respawns. Then I got in a group with like 4 other mages, and we all died like 3 or 4 times trying to get inside this building, because we were level like 17 and 15, and all of the mobs were like 19. Classic stuff. It was actually kind of fun now that I'm done complaining about it. I think I sort of liked that. What's wrong with me? It's like fucking, like Dark Souls. Like, man, I love Dark Souls 1. And then I go and play it, and I'm like, I fucking hate this zone so much. I like most of the bosses, because the bosses are pretty simple, mechanics-wise. But then it's like, you get to the catacombs, and you're like, yo, I fucking hate the catacombs, man. Then you get to Tomb of the Giants, you're like, I fucking hate Tomb of the Giants, too. You get to Sen's Fortress, I'm like, I hate Sen's Fortress. And you're like, I get to the Duke's Archives. I really hate the Duke's Archives. I love the lore stuff. I put a lot of work into getting Lore Master and Wrath before Kata removed the quests. Yeah, so I thought they still did Lore Master, but I guess maybe they changed that. I haven't paid attention to achievements in that retail WoW in forever. I think Warlords of Draenor was pretty much when I stopped caring because, like, aside from the fact that they took a huge, like, the idea of Warlords was so fucking good, dude. So fucking good. Like, we get to go back to Draenor before it shattered and became Outland and, like, fight alongside fucking Durotan and Velen on the ally side because I played both. Get our own outpost there that grows, and then it just kerplunked so hard. And before that, I was a mount collector. I had 100 mounts in Wrath, so I had the cool fucking the red Dragonhawk, and I had up to the 250 or whatever, and then Warlords came out, and it was like, there's 16 different colored boars and more raptors, and I was like, I'm done. Just done. It got changed to zone quest count. Oh yeah, WoD had such potential. And then they ruined it. Largely by... I don't think they thought ahead about the garrison. They didn't think about how the garrison was going to flood the market with money, and since it's an auction economy, it was going to destroy the auction economy. They didn't think about how it fractured the player base by making cities were dead. Like, completely dead. Because why be in a city when you could just stand in your garrison? I will also say, I was pissed off that, dude, Alliance gets this beautiful slice of what looked like fucking, Stormwind. And I'm not huge into Stormwind. I don't really like the Alliance that much. I like dwarves, because they're drunks. Like, they're drunken idiots. But other than that, I really don't like them very much. And I ended up pretty much playing a dwarf paladin. One, because the guild that I liked was on that side, and two, like, dude, the Horde garrison was just like a hole in the ground with a bunch of ugly huts around it. With like one giant hut in the middle. And the Alliance, as I said, they got this beautiful slice of Stormwind with like its own tower and stuff. The shipyard looked nicer. I was really pissed. And then of course the fact that, like, I didn't really like the garrison stuff. I liked the fact that you could get your own stuff to disenchant. I liked that you could do, like you get your own buildings that did stuff beyond your own professions. That was cool. But then, like, everything else about it sucked. Those fucking follower missions? God, dude. Sorry, I'm, like, ranting about this expansion that I'm not even playing. But, like, the fact that follower quests became so integral. And, like, to get the legendary, you had to do follower shit. Fucking stupid. I'm all about those welfare legendaries, though. I loved the cape in Mista Pandaria. I loved the ring in Warlords of Draenor. And I hate that elitists had to take that away from people. Like, yes, there should always be the ones for the elite people who want to go do the raids with all of the 40 of their friends. But, like, I don't know, man. When you're decked out in all fucking epics at level 60, shouldn't you have access to a legendary by 100? Like, we were also supposed to get a bunch of options for where to put our garrisons and what it'd be. Yeah, dude, I was mad about that, too. And instead they just pushed more of the follower shit. We never got Farallon. I really wanted to see Farallon. Like, we got Tanan Jungle, which becomes Hellfire Peninsula, so that was cool. We got Frostfire Ridge, and kind of got screwed out of the area that would end up being, the fungus area in the Burning Crusade that I can't think of now, the Marsh, which was one of my favorite zones in the Burning Crusade. But Farallon is, like, where Netherstorm is, where the Blood Elves have used, essentially, technology that's using, like, demonic magic that stripped all of the life out of the area. So, like, I really wanted to see what that looked like, as much as I wanted to see Tanan. And the fact that Hellfire Peninsula was once a jungle, that was so cool. But they just were like, Farallon wasn't allowed to exist because Bullshit. Because bullshit. We're not doing this quest. It's not, like... I don't know why it says level 20 when everything's fucking 15 in there. Sometimes questy be dumb like that. I'll murder this shit, I guess. Go back to, like, actually three-shotting things. Fuck you. I'm still mad that they just wasted... Maybe that's why, like... Especially since people talked so much shit about Mists of Pandaria when it was actually one of the best expansions as far as, like... It brought in flex rating, it made looking for raids something that could be done, which still gave you, like, okay gear, not the... They tried to pull some bullshit where it wasn't even the same looking gear and, like, didn't have the same set bonuses. Again, because they were just, like, pandering to elitism. And I'm sorry, but most people that play retail, they're not in raiding guilds, they're not trying to get world first. They're people like me who log in once in a while for like a month at a time, do the new content, and then leave. I will say, I miss Legion a lot. That expansion was so fucking good. The artifact weapons were all distinctly unique. I loved the leveling trees inside of the artifact weapons. Just dude, the fact that they made up all of these cool weapons that didn't exist, they let people, like, Red Paladins got to use the Ashbringer, which is, like, a significant weapon in the history of Warcraft. Even the fact that, like, what do you call it? Frost Death Knights got pieces of the Lich King's weapon, like, super cool shit to me. Ooh, are these an upgrade? No, they are not. All the content they gave up on adding to WoD went into Legion. I loved it, dude. And then they, like, the class quests and the class halls and the, like, they just nailed it for me. The fact that you could do the zones except for Suramar in any order that you wanted to. Amazing. Oh, here's one of the things I was talking about. Like, what the fuck is this thing, dude? This is for somebody. I want to say a priest, maybe, right? And priest ends up with all these weird buffs that I don't understand. Like meditation on undeath and stuff. I really liked, let me see, as I said, pretty much everything about Legion was cool. Except for, I didn't really like the random nature of which legendaries you got from drops. I was even kind of fine with them being random like that, but I hated that, like, I couldn't actually get all of the ones I wanted because I didn't farm enough content. But other than that, dude, I almost feel like the game should have ended there. Because it went from, like, I don't know, dude. Sargeras and the Burning Legion are the main villains of this game from the beginning through, like, the whole thing. They're behind almost everything bad that happens. Except for, I guess Deathwing wasn't directly related to the Burning Legion. That was Old God influence. But, like, we kill we imprison, we, like, resuscitate the Titans and they take Sargeras and, like, imprison themselves with him or something stupid at the end of the X-Pact. And it just so happens to cost our powerful artifact weapon to do so. I was so bummed, dude. I loved my artifact weapons. Even though I think I mostly did... I think I was a bear and a Death Knight. A Blood Death Knight, if I remember. Like, look at this shit! Look at this! Shadow Priests get these little fucking homunculi. Oh, that's not why I was following you, dude. Sorry. They randomly spawn up to 3 little shadow clones of themselves. It's so fucking cool, dude. And it's like actually a clone of their character, too. It's not just some generic thing. Yeah, Old Gods and Burning Legion, but then those are pseudo-connected, too, so it all goes back to that, yeah. Because it all pretty much comes back to the Titans. And I guess the Void Lords for the Old Gods. So it's kind of cool that they've brought the Old Gods more to the front, because they can't, like... you can't really have the Burning Legion without Sargeras. Like, he was the driving force that unified the chaos of the demons. So, like, you can bring the old gods in, but even those can only really go so far. There's only so many old gods, and most of them have been, well, they can't be killed, but they've been re-imprisoned. Like, Cthulhu is imprisoned in Anchorage. We get rid of fuck Yogg Saron in fucking Ulduar, which is one of the craziest fights ever. That shit was nuts. I loved that whole raid. Then you have the shattered remnants of Ysarge become the Shah and Mista Pandaria. Then we kill and we get rid of Enzoth in B4A. Battle for Azeroth fucking sucked though, I'm sorry. Yeah, Sargeras did bring order to disorder. That's correct. And I like that you find the irony in that as well. Because I found that pretty fucking funny. But it was really him. Like, without him, they have like the Nathrazim. But even those kind of don't make sense according to their own schema of how things work in the compendiums. Like, how there could be a unifying force to total disorder makes no sense. It shouldn't come from inside. That's why, like, Sargeras made a lot of sense in that role. I liked Cataclysm as far... Okay, so hear me out. I liked a lot of the zone changes despite the fact that the Barrens was ruined. Probably one of the only zones I felt got shittier. I honestly even like Thousand Needles going underwater. I loved the zones, except for Twilight Highlands was kind of meh to me. It felt sort of boring after all. Like dude, you go to Uldum, and I love all that fucking... I'm a huge fan of Ancient Egypt and stuff, and that's all a big ripoff of Ancient Egypt. I liked Vashjir. I thought that was one of the most unique things they had ever done, and I hated that people just shit on it, because it was so fucking good to me. Deep Home was gorgeous. You're just like inside a giant geode. And then you go to Twilight Highlands, which is just like any other place on Azeroth. I wish they'd used the phasing tech to preserve pre-post kata effects in game. That would have been really nice. I agree. I will say though, it gave one of the best quest lines in all of WoW. The day Deathwing died is one of my favorite quest lines ever, where you get three people's events of what happened to the Badlands, and like by one of them, the orc is like, yeah, then we hop in my motorcycle and we fly up there and I punch Deathwing in the face. I'm like, I love this quest. I love this quest. It's so fucking stupid. I love this quest. Because it's very much like how people are, you know? Like, we all remember things differently. Even if you objectively could say X happened, it's like still from a different perspective. Kata just suffered from how much work the revamp took, leaving not as much to put in the rest of the expect. Yeah, dude, I agree. I didn't like some of the class changes in that one. Like, I ended up finally rolling a Shadow Priest instead of a Warlock, because I felt like Warlock got really gimped in PvP. It was more of like, you were almost kind of like a debuffer instead of actually doing anything useful. I liked the dungeons, but I didn't really raid at level necessarily, but even like going through them, the raids are kind of meh. Like the Twilight Hammer one is kind of meh. And then like the what's the call? I hate brain damage because there's like whole sections of my life that just don't recall correctly. Dragon Soul was fucking terrible. It was fucking terrible. Like there's some cool bosses, and then there's cool ideas of like fighting on Deathwing's back is an awesome idea to bring him to the ground to be able to actually fight him as a group. And then he's on the ground and you fight his feet or his tentacles, like so fucking lame, dude. And then you don't even kill him. Thrall fucking hurts him. Like Thrall uses the Dragon Soul to hurt him and make him run away. And it's like, it's just disappointing in every way possible. Otherwise, the concept of that X-Spec was cool. Kind of like WoD, so much potential wasted. I agree. It was so close to being amazing. And then just fucking fell short. Oh, I'll kill that for him. You have no target. Oh, yeah, that would help. Oh, I'm stupid. So they took, like, what could have been an awesome fight. Like, first of all, the spine of Deathwing was just way too hard and had way too many stupid, complicated mechanics. It probably sounded cool in somebody's head, but really were not cool. Great idea, though. Like, having to fight him to the ground, awesome. But then you don't even fight him. Stupid. And it's dumb every time they do that kind of thing where they have, like, someone else kill the bad guy for you. I fucking hate it. I'm not there to let Thrall do the deed, man. I'm there to murder Deathwing myself. Like, for realsville, yo. Very unique battle, yeah. But they blew it. I will say, I liked Hellfire Citadel in Warlords a lot. I don't remember any of the other raids, but that raid was fucking cool. My only complaint is that they fucking brought back Archimond. They're like, oh, because it's an alternate universe, so there's an alternate Archimond. Like, yeah, okay, we understand AU, but that's crappy. That's crappy. And honestly, the fact that it was an alternate universe pretty much destroyed any reason for me caring about that story at all. Like, who gives a shit that Velen, like, sacrifices himself when you're an alliance when it doesn't matter? What we should have done is just blow up all the portals to Azeroth and let that other Draenor just fester and die, because none of it mattered. It was all just a way to get Golden back, and they could have done that some other way. Thrall kill stealing as usual. Yeah, precisely. Fucking, they just threw it all away, dude. And there was so much that was cool. Like, I really liked a lot of the stuff in, like, Frostfire Ridge was cool, dude. You got to learn about, like, essentially, like, Thrall's heritage, the people that he came from. Because he was a... He would have been a Frostwolf, except they got exterminated. Do. Even, like, Thrall's story, and he's pretty much the hero of World of Warcraft for the first, like, several expansions. Sorry, Alliance. You play second fiddle to Thrall, who's pretty much WoW Jesus in all the stuff that he does. But, like, you don't even know his plot. Like, you help break him out of Durnhold, and you're like, you don't know why he's in there. Him getting to meet his parents, yeah, that was cool. But then, like, again, it just felt cheapened by the alternate universe shit. Anyone got any rune hunting to do in wetlands? I do, but I'm not gonna say anything. I don't feel like grouping up with someone while I'm streaming. Unless it was like a group of people in my chat, like, playing with me. I probably might. Maybe I will go over to the other side. As I said, I need to do like Duskwood and Wetlands and Westfall. Go find books. Ding ding, motherfucker. 23. Get that. 1 point increment in something. Hell yeah. Power achieved. I think I actually get to hit harder now too. I forget how spells work in Classic. Fucking arcane missiles costs too much. Why does it cost 140 mana? Like, clearing my arcane blast stacks is just atrociously bad. I will say, if you didn't get to play it, and you feel like just lore nerding it out, the Alliance questline through Shadowmoon Valley was pretty fucking good. I'm a big fan of Velen. I like his whole character arc. Especially after reading, I guess it's Rise of the Horde, where you actually see, like, how close him, Kil'jaeden, and Archimond all were before Sargeras appeared in their lives, and, like, him fleeing his used to be best friends slash soulmates, kind of, like... and how they became diminished and the stuff with the Draenei. And man, there's a lot of cool, all this cool lore that you only find in the books because they don't tell you shit in the actual game. Like, I do understand, you know, when you're talking to Mankrik, he can't exactly give you a quest to go that tells you the nature of Azeroth and that it's actually a slumbering titan and all this other stuff, but yeah. Okay, so I leveled up. I guess, you know what, maybe I'll do a little hearthing. Again, I still, wait, I can go do Isha Awak. Let's go over there. I made an ally tune to play through at least that zone. After that, it was mostly the same story in the rest of the WoD zones. Yeah, which was very disappointing, actually, to me. The fact that, like, the perspective didn't matter at all. Battle for Azeroth, I don't think I even really played. I played through the Alliance side, because that was the, like, where my friends were at the time. And then I just didn't even care to do the rest of it. I don't care about any of it, really. I have to go back at some point to get the rest of those things I didn't do. The allied races, I didn't get all of those. I have, like, High Mountain Tauren and the Nightborn. I really want Dark Iron Dwarves. I played both sides. In BFA? Really? Did you like it that much, or was it just like, I don't know, for me it depends on how addicted to the game I am at any one point in time. If I'm heavy in my addiction phase, I'll probably play it even if it's garbage. Like, I was super into it during WoD, and as we were discussing, that was just pretty much garbage. Yay, free money. So we'll just keep killing. I did like that the story was unique on both sides there. Me too. That was probably the thing I liked the most. But I didn't like almost anything else about it. Like, I was really stoked for the idea of those treasure island things, dude. Island hopping sounded like it was gonna be so fun. And then island hopping ended up being just like a race. A really annoying timed race. Which I didn't like at all. Like, I'm not into time limits. They really trigger my anxiety in a huge way that I guess I didn't even really notice when I was younger. And it's why I hate Mythic Dungeons in retail as well. Because, like, heaven forbid you don't get that fucking time limit for the chest, you're gonna be, like, called the biggest fucking noob ever. Which is actually why I like the system in Wrath Classic for the Titan runes, because it's the same idea of more HP, more damage, and affixes, but no time limit. I wish they'd actually been more exploration focused. Me too, dude. I wanted to, like... They made it sound like I was gonna get to be a fucking pirate, and I didn't get to be a pirate. That's pretty much the, like, the sum of my beef. I wanted to be a goddamn pirate. They didn't. It was not that at all. And then, like, the gear was shitty too, on top of that. Fuck it, I guess. Man, imagine if this game was still like it was supposed to be back in, like, I think it was the beta, where druids would get their reputation would go down with, like, the Cenarian Circle or whatever if they killed beasts. Which I think is, like, a cool RPG touch, but, like, just terrible. Same with the idea of dishonor. Timers create so much stress, even just pre-M+, when dungeon raid groups just want to go all the time. I say that a lot, dude. I'm sorry, but, like, it fries me out, and now, post-TBI, like, I really kind of can't focus like that anymore, dude. It's really hard on me. Even doing something as simple as playing this game that I've played so much that I can literally play it without really paying attention. By the end of the day, I, like, don't feel well. It's like someone took my mind and it got me really baked, but like didn't give me any of the good parts of being baked, and then scraped my entire mentality super thin. So I feel thin and stretched out. And it happens a lot faster when I have to just rush, 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 rush. Like, and it sucks too, because me and Quo used to have a lot of fun doing that kind of thing. Like, we would make just stacks of bodies, because he would be the tank and I would be the healer. And it didn't take him long to realize, like, how much he could pull with me. But now it's like, I can't do it. I can't even really tank anymore. I can, but I can no longer do anything else. Like, I used to be able to have conversations in party chat. Now it's like I can't do any of that. Just beyond my diminished capacity, which is fine. Like, I'm more than happy to live within my own uh, limitations. But it sometimes even gets difficult to heal, and that bothers me because that's my favorite role. I love healing. It's like just the right amount of having to pay attention. You're not a DPS where it's just do your rotation. You're not a tank where like everything you do matters. You're that dude who's like I never had to learn a single mechanic in pretty much in most raids because all I had to do was sorry, I want to see if this guy would like to group up. Are you in a group? Already in a group. He's in a group already. There you go. Click, click, boom. Oh my god, of course he fucking resists. Captain resists everything. Because I'm so low level compared to him. Oh no, we're on the fucking... God damn it. I forgot about that. He can't come up on land, so he got all pissy. Move! Give him a buff now that we're done. Whoops. Yo, dude, how's it? Season of Discovery? Haven't been able to play really? I'm really liking it, Arctoria. Obviously, it's kind of the same slow, shitty leveling experience as Classic and Vanilla. But I was really stoked when at level 2 or 3 I got to have Ice Lance as a mage. And all of the stuff that I've found thus far has been interesting, and most of it has been useful. Bro, I'm a mage that gets to heal. That's like mind-boggling to me. Shaman are really strong. Like, incredibly good tanks right now. They finally found the Metamorph one for Warlocks, so they're all happy, and I see a bunch of, like, demon, like, what do you call it? The way meta looked for Demonology Warlocks back in the day. That cool purple, like the one, I think it's the form Illidan takes in Black Temple, now that I think about it. What server are you on? I am on a server called Living Flame. I don't know if it's closed or not. For a while they had closed it to Alliance because there were too many Alliance. I don't know if they closed it to Horde as well now. But I really like it. There's slightly too many people for my liking. I don't particularly like fighting over quest mobs. But everything else, it's been a bunch of interesting Easter eggs for the most part. Like to get to get this one rune, which is how you get the new abilities, you do runes onto different items. To get, I think it was Enlightenment, I had to polymorph 6 of these odd melons in Tirisfal Glades. And every time you did it, you were polymorphing them to remove the polymorph that was on these mages, and they gave you parts of a book that you had to decipher. I just leveled my warrior to 6 there this morning, I think. Nice, dude. I don't really know anything about warrior in Season of Discovery. It's... Except for I've seen them all wearing this interesting flag in the Barrens, and I don't know anything about what it means. I really pretty much only know the mage stuff. And I've seen a couple of buffs on Shaman that show me, like, how good their tanking gets to be. They also get, like, a bunch of AoE threat. Fuck yeah, dude. New wand. Give me that shit. Upgrades. This gets destroyed, because I'm not doing that fucking quest. Fuck that. We're not doing the Guns of Northwatch. We're just gonna run back the Ratchet. Fuck, maybe I wanna go find all the books. Heard Warrior is way less OP than most classes, but hey, I love it. That's what matters, dude. Yeah, what's up, Diggity Darsol? How you doing, dude? Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Dude. Just doing the Season of Discovery. As I said last week, most likely a Souls hiatus while I play the shit out of this game. I'm gonna say most likely after like another game, another alt, I'll be burnt enough to want to play something else. Good brother, how are you? Doing pretty well. Had some crazy ass dreams. Oh, I forgot to talk about my crazy ass dream I had. So it took place in the town I grew up in my dad's house that I grew up in, even though it was the same outside, like the back deck was the same, the yard was the same, but the room I lived in was in the same position in the house, but it was like 3 times the size of the rest of the house and had like 15 people sleeping in it like it was an 1800s tenement building. And the crazy part to me, that's not the weird part. The weird part to me is that I go to the local bagel shop and I find my friends who work at another bakery during the summer when the bakery is open. And like they're all hanging out there eating bagels. I get a bagel, then I'm transported to some like my house, but my dad is Kelsey Grammer from Frasier, like the same Frasier in the 90s, not the new Frasier. And we like he tries to make me go to this like weird party, but I leave early and he comes home furious with me and like we fight and destroy everything in the house. And then like my mom shows up, but it's not my mom, it's some random fucking lady I don't know. And like I woke up pretty much when they started yelling at each other about having destroyed the house. And I was like, what the fuck is this dream, dude? Like getting into like a fist fight with Kelsey Grammer. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Alright, now I'm gonna hearth. Because I think I just want to throw some stuff on the auction house, sell some stuff. Then I think I might go to the other world, the other continent rather. Yeah, dude, right? That's a fucking dream. I mean, my dreams never make sense. They're always bonkers, but like that, this one was especially bonkers. Normally I feel like I can understand what's happening in them, and this one was like Kelsey Grammer? What? Oh, fantastic stuff. Oh, sweet. I can, not vendor. I can buy some of those charms from the reagent vendor. Mine are always senseless. Yeah, mine are generally nightmares of some sort or another, so I was kind of happy that this one wasn't really a nightmare. It was just weird. I'm sure there's some psychological reason why I'm generally being chased in a lot of my dreams, but whatever, dude. I don't need to know everything. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that silver. That sweet, sweet silver. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Get rid of this, too. All these light hides. I think I'm gonna stop sending Quo meat until he starts playing again, because I sent him a lot of meat. Okay, he can have that one, I guess. You know what? I should probably send that to him too. I think he's a leather worker. I had a dream recently where there were snakes coming out of the walls and floor. Nice. Are you even afraid of snakes? Like, I'm not. So I never really see them in conjunction with anything fearful. Let's send that to him, do that. Oh sweet, I got some more wool, so I can do a couple more levels of that. Nah, not really afraid. Fantastic. Gotta love it. And there's not enough, like, we don't really live in the same kind of mythos that people back in the day used to live in, so you can't really translate a serpent as meaning any one specific thing anymore. Okay, so I got those. I got more. I got 7 resurrection scrolls now, so we're doing good there. Fuck, 125? Really? What am I? 120, of course. So I'm like, never getting that yet. I guess I could probably start vendoring some of these, because I never remember to use them anyway. This is a quest item. Wait. Fuck, I need that for something. Weirdly, when I dream of like zombies or monsters, I'm always calm, but I stress from dreams where there's social stuff. Well, if you're anything like most of us, I'm gonna assume you probably have some social anxiety. I definitely do, and it only got worse after my concussion. Oh, that's the dig rats, that's right. Where the fuck was that quest, dude? Whatever. Fucking game. Okay, reagents, here we go. 7 goddamn silver for one of these things. 7. I guess I'll keep a couple extras. Definitely dealt with that over the years, yeah. It sucks, man. I wish... Like, I understood depression pretty early on, because I got it pretty early on. But I didn't really understand anxiety until much later in my life, like 25 or so. If I had understood that I had it to the degree that I do, even just like generalized anxiety, I never realized that I had it until I actually, like, honestly, pretty much until I took a Xanax in my mid-20s and was like, so this is what relaxation feels like for people? Like people get this without drugs? Wild stuff. What are the things below your nameplate? Some add-on. Oh yeah, this is the X to level add-on. So it's mob kills per level to my next level, quests to my next level, dungeons, the percentage I'm at, and how long it thinks it'll take me. Obviously this is skewed because I do a lot of running around. Quests can obviously fluctuate. You'll see this change more than just the 279 based on like what I'm attacking. It's a nice, like, it's a slick little add-on that gives you a lot of information without being overly disgusting. I hate thinking about how far the next level is. I like it. It gives me one of those, like goals, essentially, I guess.
Besides the grunts outside, my brothers...
Okay, you can stop gossiping to me. I want to save you. This bothers the shit out of me. The fact that I can only have them in a stack of 5, like, enrages me. Oh shit, I have 2 books to turn in. God damn it, why did I spend silver on these when I have books? Oh, this should go back in there.
I guarantee
just in case.
with my own blood. Is that good enough for you?
No, it's not good enough for me. Unless I'm like about to level. That's totally fair. See, check it out, dude. The Metamorph Warlock is with his tank rune on. It's such a cool fucking skin too. Honestly, way cooler than the one they gave. What are they called? These fucking guys, demon hunters. Yeah, right? It's kind of bullshit though, because all of mine, like, there are hard things I have to do. Like, I have to go kill a 25 elite. I have to go grab a bunch of books that are in alliance zones and stuff. Get honored with this new faction. But they can't get that until they do the Black Fathom Deeps raid, and that's fucking bullshit to me. Wait, why did I come here? These? Are these selling? Sell them to a vendor. Got it. I'm super happy that people even want to hang out with me playing this, because honestly, I didn't really expect a lot of people. I guess it helps that a lot of people do just kind of show up to listen to me talk in the background, but at the same time, I'm like, I know most of the people that I know aren't really into WoW. So like, thanks for showing up and chilling, people. Most appreciative. It's really cool. So then they need to go in as DPS just to get it, yes. Which is really shitty. Like, I got regeneration stupid early. Like, let me look up where it was. Just so I can remember. Yeah, so undead, just go to Silver Pine Forest. My first heal spell, go to Silver Pine Forest and kill Dalaran apprentices until it drops the scroll. And then use the charm to understand what the scroll is. So like, I get to be a healer pretty much at like level 12 or 14 or something if I want to. And they don't get to be a tank until they do a raid. That's bullshit. And I'm not even like super hardcore pro any one class or another anymore. That's like, just like obviously unfair to warlocks. A shaman gets their shit mad early too. I see them running around with their little rock buff on mad early. And like their earth shock becomes a taunt and stuff. It's gonna be the next one I level, I think. Because they can do all 3 roles. Yo, dude, check that. Like, listen to the druids. Feral druids get motherfucking Wind Fury at like level 10 or something. As soon as they can turn into... No, as soon as they can become a bear, I think, they get fucking Wind Fury. Also, druids. So I get those resurrection scrolls, these scroll of reintegrations. Druids don't even get their battle res. Because they don't get it until after 25 in Classic. So there's a healer in the game that can't res anybody. Yeah, then they need to try to learn to lock tank after that before they can be useful. Yeah, which is stupid, dude. You should be given the abilities early enough that you can learn it before you're in a 10-man raid. Like, I don't understand the thought process behind that shit. Shut up. Bolts of Silk. I want these so bad, dude. So fucking bad. And that's 125? Dope. And then these are close to Abyss for Frost Mage, but Frost Mage fucking sucks monkey dick. Not in the good way. So I need 125. Just gotta get it. That's all there is to it. Okay, so we have those. What can I make? Fuck, are those really the cheapest? Boots, cloak, overalls. 5? They cost 5? Jesus. It's gonna be these fucking things, isn't it? The ones that are... Nope, green will invest. 2. It's gonna cost me more silver, but I'm okay with that. So I want to be able to make 5, so that's 10? 10 silver, just thrown away. Oh, make that 20 silver. Or, sorry, 15 silver. Just thrown away. Oh, but the gloves. No, no, don't do it. Make these. Make these. Like, even my way of healing is very... It's kind of interesting. It's like they took disc healing from, like, Mop or something. Whenever they got penance and then... the thing that let them smite to heal. Of course. Of fucking course. The one yellow had to not fuck you, game. Fuck you. It just gotta fucking be like that, don't it? Fucking hate this game sometimes, dude. It still just won't give me the fucking level. It's like 75% chance that you get the fucking level. so pissed off at that.
For the Horde.
I hate you, game. I hate you so much. Oh, wait, that might actually... auction house. The rest of these fucking green vests, though, garbage. Just complete trash.
Be safe.
Alright, buddy.
You need to learn from
Bankrupt
someone
me.
who knows more than I do. Go talk to Joseph Gregorian in Undercity. Well,
Go talk to Joseph Gregorian. I won't be doing that because it's capped at 150. Prof skill ups are still one of the most annoying things in WoW. I agree, dude. The fact that, like, you'll, especially in Classic, you'll end up with areas where, like you only have a yellow. And then it does shit like that, where, like, my RNG is really, really bad. If you haven't noticed, I win things that do not fucking matter in the slightest. Anytime there's something, like, important, nope, just swing and a miss. Okay, what do I need for these fucking boots? These are, like, bis. Oh my fucking god. Of course, 4 spider silk? 4, are you fucking serial? You need to be closer to interact with that target. Shut up. I'm so mad. And they are so expensive. Oh my god, dude. That's like all my gold. Fantastic. What about these? What the fuck? Again, like, I kinda hate this game sometimes. These pearls should not be almost 7 gold when people can only get to level 25. So I pretty much don't get to have these boots, like, ever. I have to go... I'll go farm the fucking clams myself. How about that? Fuck you. Oh, wait, I wanted to put up these shoulders. That's right. I do kind of like, again, that they've capped those as well. Like, oh, I guess I'll get rid of those. That you can't skill up to, like, 225 or whatever the next bracket would be. Capitalism in an MMO is so fun. Not just capitalism, auction-based capitalism. Which is, in some ways, even fucking worse than what we have. The problem is that, at least in my opinion, is there's gold farmers that play these games. And a lot of people that have that amount of gold, it's all just bought from some other fucking person. Like, those people, there is pretty much no fucking way they have, like, 100 gold legit style. Maybe as a guild leader. Oh, sweet. At least I can make what's probably abyss for fucking fire mages. I assume, anyway. I have to look up where to put those as well. And let me see. Where did I want to go? What was I doing? Not Defius Pillager. Let me see. I've done the Brill Alchemy Shop. I've done the Sepulcher. Or Sepulcher. I forget how you pronounce that. I've done Valious Spirits. I got the one from Sludge Fen. I did not get the one from the Grim Totems in Stone Talon. So that's on it. And I didn't get the one near the Wailing Caverns either. Got the one in Silverpine. Got the one in Ratchet. So, Westfall, Wetlands, Lochmodan, Darkshore, Duskwood. Sounds like a lot of death, so I don't want to... Do I want to do that? Or do I want to try and farm spiders? I mean, wait, let me look up where iridescent pearls drop. I forget what level clam it's from. Are you fucking kidding? No. They are not only from that fucking... from Azshara. There is no way. Go to Feralis. There are mobs of Naga types that drop the clams. Are you fucking serious? There's not clams. Thick-shelled clam. Hold on a second. I need to look up where thick-shelled clam is. Thick-shelled clam. Bro, what? 24 to 25, Bluegill Warrior Wetlands. So it looks like there's ones in the wetlands, Black Fathom Deep, Darkshore. Isha Awak might drop one. One dude in Ashenvale has a 29% chance. Gobbler in the wetlands. Come on, dude. It's like all fucking Wailing Caverns, Hillsbroad. Hillsbroad, the shit's like level 30. So I guess we're going to the wetlands. Let's see. What is the horde way to get to the wetlands? Arathi Highlands. I've nearly maxed my inscription knowledge on 2 specs in modern, but every recipe that gives skill costs so much to make, I haven't even been able to get 75 to unlock the last knowledge specs. That sucks, dude. I've so I have conflicted feelings on how they're doing that shit. Oh, you know what? You can just fucking teleport to Undercity if I go get reagent. I kind of like how they've split it up so you don't have to level all 900 skill levels to get to the latest one. But I don't think I like almost anything else about the professions in retail anymore. I do like the skill tree things that you're talking about, like the knowledge things. I don't like crafting seems so incredibly worthless in that game. Like incredibly worthless. And then there's like the crafting stations that I'm not sure what the fuck the point of a crafting station is. I guess you can get a bop item through it, made for you through it. Okay, let's do 2 of these. So I can teleport there and maybe back. Yeah, a lot of improvements, but still not quite there. 2 forward, 1 back. Agreed. I miss professions being relevant. They were so relevant in Wrath, and then they just crapped all over them for some reason. I guess because they couldn't balance the stat bonuses. Like enchanting was always going to be strong because it was just like flat damage to both of your rings. But I don't know, man. I'm kind of the opinion that maybe min-maxing to that degree is something that we shouldn't be doing in a game. Although I felt really bad for engineers a lot of the time. Like, I love engineering because I'll always get it in retail on anything that's a main of mine. Because of teleporters. Like, the teleporters make me want to always be an engineer. But everything else about them kind of sucked. Like, you'd get those badass cogs, dude, and these cool headgear that after the first patch were just completely worthless. Couldn't upgrade the cogs, couldn't upgrade the spectacles, they're just worthless. Yo, what's up, Tyler? How's it going, dude? It's going very well. We're on a mission. We're gonna go travel some Alliance areas to pick up these stupid books. And also to kill an infinite amount of fucking murlocs to try and get... I need 2 pearls, and there's 6 gold apiece on the auction house. So I'm gonna go farm these pearls if I can. Did you hit 25? Nah, I'm 23 right now. I dinged 23 earlier. I'm not quite that hardcore. I spend a lot of time just sort of aimlessly wandering and skinning and farming cloth because I'm finally 125, so like I can get up to that last bracket of I want to hit 150 for silk bags. Like really want to get silk bags going. Because those are probably selling for a lot and will probably... Well, I don't know. I can't really speculate on how things are going to sell in a month when everybody's level 25. Making armor doesn't seem relevant when a gear drops totally up. I agree. What's the difference between retail and classic? So classic, this is like a classic plus. So picture this is like old school RuneScape. It's like its own fork of classic. There's a shit ton of differences. Classic is overall a slower experience. It has a specific style of skill tree like this, where you get it, you hit level 10, get your first talent point, and then get to slowly fill out the tree every level. The way spells rank up, and you have to pull them to your bar instead of them just automatically doing so. There's a lot of quality of life that went into... Oh, where the fuck am I going? I forgot what I was doing. There's a lot of quality of life that went into retail. There's a lot of stuff like... even when you get a mount at like level 10 or something in retail, as opposed to 40 in vanilla and 30 in the Burning Crusade, like, Classic is just an old iteration of the game. It's very much geared towards people like me who played it. I started Warlock for my solo SoD grind. Nice, dude. Are you liking it? You're not going to be able to get the tank spec by yourself. I'm sorry. The tank rune is locked behind Black Fathom Deeps, which is really, I was just saying earlier, which is really bullshit. Yeah, so retail also has a lot of achievements that are all... There's a lot of, like, cross-character stuff that isn't in this. Yeah, I know, dude. I said the same thing. I'm not even playing a Warlock, and I'm like, that's bullshit. I can get my first heal as a mage at, like, level 12 or something, because I can go kill the mob that drops the scroll that I have to translate. But then, like, 20... Like, not even just being high level, but, like... Because my AoE heal mass regeneration is off a level 25 elite in Duskwood that I summon. So, like, that's at least understandable. Like, that's an AoE heal. But, like, I should be able to do that pretty much by myself if I have the gear and the spec, or with, like, maybe a person that's standing there. But to need a 10-man raid? Fucking bullshit. Just 150% not okay with it. Everything, especially, like, come on, dude, Shaman get theirs at, like, a really low level. Like, I want to say level 10-ish. Fuck is that rogue doing, bro? Why are you actually exiting from here? Nobody does that. 3 more runes to go, 2 of which are locked behind rep or quests that cost me. I'm interested to see how much further they go. Like, I assume by the end, every piece of armor is going to have a rune of some sort. I feel like they're not just going to replace the same 3 over and over. I assume it's like the other ones where it's personal loot, right? So hopefully I can just pug DPS one time. So it's locked behind a quest, the orb of something. You'll have to look it up. I forget how to get the quest even. But yeah, like, the quest item will drop for everybody, thankfully. Now, stuff like mine, the elite I'm talking about that I have to kill, that's like any other mob, you have to tag it yourself, or you don't get it. WoW has always interested me, but it seems overwhelming. I can see why you would think that, but it's really not as overwhelming as you would end up finding it. I feel like all of the information is out there, especially on, like, Classic. People have been playing the game for pretty much 20 years, and most of it's the same as far as it goes in this version of the game. Like, this one is different because it's Season of Discovery, and there's, like, that kind of shit to work with. Like, stuff that they brought that's new. But it's really kind of like, if you're just casual, it won't matter. It's really like, do you like running around, murdering stuff, and doing fetch quests? Because that's most of the game. I'm still pissed that this fucking pearls are 6 gold. Absolutely crazy. Fucking gold farmers, dude. And I've definitely seen gold farming bots You can always tell a gold farming bot in these games because the character name, it'll be a hunter most likely, and the character name will be just a random string of like 4 English letters, and then their pet is something in Chinese. And it's like really fucking obvious. So salty. Though I kind of like these supply crate things that drop that you can either turn in empty or fill them up and turn them in for more rep and silver. It's a cool idea. I need to find a fucking rep vendor though, because I'm about to hit friendly in the next couple boxes, and I haven't seen a rep vendor. I don't know if it can't possibly be the next phase because you buy one of my runes from them at Honored for 4.5 gold. Now we walk. Damn, dude, so many people. Oh, it's just people logging back on, I see. I always have like, you can't see it. I'm pretty happy that my camera covers it, because God only knows what these fucking people will say in general chats and things. But I like that. I always make a non-spam channel that's just like, say, party, raid, guild, and battleground if they have that one. I would say if you really want to try WoW, I think they still do a free trial of the game itself. So you can always just kind of fuck around. I think it stops at like a certain level, or I think it's a certain level. But I generally tell people that haven't played it to like not even bother at this point. You might find it wiser to just play FF14 because it's arguably better in a lot of ways that matter. Time to strike. Let's start. Oh, nice. So there's actually... I am so expecting to fucking die when I get into this next area. Because thus far I've been in green areas, which you can't really see because of all these stupid map buttons. Which means it's horde controlled, which means I'm not PvP flagged. As soon as I walk into contested territory though, boom. I do play plenty of FF14, yeah. As I said, you could try the free trial if you're really just interested in seeing it. But it's very similar in so many ways, and inferior in a lot of them too. Like, I love the game, and I can't make myself play FF14 because I'm just very vested in this world and the people that I know in the game and shit. I tried it. I can't. I think we talked about it last time you were around. I got through the slog of A Realm Reborn and it was like, I'm tired. And most of my friends had stopped playing again at that point, except for like Tekka, who's always kind of playing that game. And I think Zedmata is almost always, he's like periodically crafting. Excuse me. I'm not sure what I want to do for dinner tonight. I really just don't want to cook. How many packets of ramen is too many to eat? Like, I only do one of the flavor packets, so I'm not going to get too much salt, but I'm like, what else can I cook? I could just do, like, this is very lazy of me, like, a can of tuna, onto which I will sprinkle some celery salt and black pepper as, like, the protein, and then just eat ramen. I don't think I feel like making biscuits or anything. Oh my god. Please don't kill me, but... Was his name Benji? Benji. Somebody probably took Benji. Wasn't that the fucking dog from those movies in the 90s? Motherfucking Benji. Wait. I'm not PvP flag? There it is, I was gonna say. Fucking gotta be, son. Boop boop boop. I also really liked Star Wars The Old Republic if you just want to play like a really good single player game that happens to be an MMO. The combat is pretty much the same as either of the two games we play. But the story, my god. Okay, so the Sith Sorcerer story was kind of stupid. Because you're like eating ghosts around the fucking galaxy. But there are some that are really good. Where the fuck is this guy? Are you in here? Are you stealthed or something? Oh wow, I just walked fucking past you like an idiot. Got it.
Be silent and pay attention, adventurer. I was sent to this position in order to
Please
survey
don't kill
the
me.
town of Hillsbrad.
Holy shit,
My
there are
mission
so
is
many
to
Alliance.
It is imperative that you send word to High Executive Darthalia
Great.
and Terran Let her know that I, Deathstalker,
Saw this coming.
sent the following message. The ravens cry.
I don't give a shit what you do, dude.
Follow the road to the
Ah,
east and pay
yeah.
close attention to the signs. Now hurry.
Whatever.
Off you go to Terran Mill, and with urgency, I might add.
You know what I might do? I might just take off all of my clothes. Oh wait, PvP deaths don't... That's right, I forgot about that. I thought PvP deaths took away durability. I tried Old Republic a long time ago, but my internet speed was 100 kilobytes a second back then. Wasn't happening, yeah. It's... Honestly, that game is... That game excels beyond WoW or FF14 simply because every single fucking person that you talk to that gives you a quest is like an interactive cutscene. It really pulls you into the story. It really wants you to know and care about the story. Like, I can't rave about that enough. I haven't seen another MMO that really does it that way. Most of them are like this, or FF14, where it's largely like, oh, here's time to read the text. Nope, now the FF14 is notorious for the old school Final Fantasy style cutscene with the text you have to read. Whoever was killed by that druid, Miso Thorny, you've been avenged. Oh my god, what a great name! Miso Thorny, I love it! Because druids get a spell called Thorns in this game that, like, you put it on yourself and it deals damage to attackers. Oh my god, I didn't even make it there. And I have to go through this whole zone. I have to pick up the flight path too, by the way. And then I have to, yeah, this is like at least an hour of me running just to get to the wetlands to probably get murdered there while I go to kill Murlocs. Excellent. Actually, I should look up, where is this one? This one. It says... Oh, that's west. There isn't one in the wetlands. Loch Modan. I have to go to Loch Modan. In the Ogre Cave. Oh my god. That's like... Fucking game, dude. So my beef is like... While Alliance in some ways have the shittier travel system, they have the better travel system for actually getting to either continent. Like Horde can only go to Undercity, or the Zeppelin to like Gromgal / Booty Bay down at the tip. So like the whole center of that continent is really hard to get to. Alliance get, let's see, Dustwallow Marsh, which is literally halfway, and they get Darkshore. So they have like two really good ways to get there. But me? Are you seriously fucking like camping my body, dude? Go get a fucking life. Like fine, if you're running past me and I happen to be there, that's cool. But if you're gonna camp me, just like, fuck off, dude. Okay, I don't think he was camping me. This is actually why I hate PvP servers too. So there is no mounts for SoD because of cap, correct? Yes, correct. I think I heard a rumor that at some point you'll be able to have a mount specifically in Ashenvale, but nowhere else, because Ashenvale is the PvP zone. This 26, fuck. Alright, so once I get higher level, I need to stop wasting my fucking blink too. Great, more fucking Alliance. Fantastic. Gonna be a dick, or are you gonna just go on your way? Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. This is a beautiful zone too. I'm more, my preference is definitely more towards the Savannah look of the Barrens, but Hillsbrad is arguably pretty. Did you level your whole way on this continent? I've been tempted to. No, I leveled mostly on Kalimdor. It's always about the barons, dude. I I was grinding like a single level, I think, to just to get it wasn't even to grind a level, it was to get wool on this continent. I did a little bit of Silverpine when I got bored of part of the early part of the barons, but it's all about the barons, dude. In retail, mid-eastern kingdoms is a pain to get to for hordes though, right? It's awful. You should just make your way to the barons. Like, do Tirisfal Glades, that's like a good area to level in. But once you hit like level 9 or 10ish, just go do a couple quests in Durotar and then run to the barons. Dragon Slayer's Lance. Asking a guildie, he just got some weird item that I have no idea what the fuck it is. I will say the only reason it doesn't bother me as much in retail getting to that area is that you can fly on Azeroth in retail. So like, sure, I have to go from Gromgal north, or you can get ported to the Blasted Lands, like near the Dark Portal. You can go to Stonard, like, okay, I just saw you on this continent yesterday and today, so I thought maybe that was the move for Undead. No, it was really just like when you happen to see me. Like yesterday, as I said, I was farming cloth because I just saw like there was an area with humanoids that like nobody was farming, so I could just walk around and kill stuff, which is what I like. Just walked in a circle and fucking killed shit. But then like now I need specific items. I need an iridescent pearl. I need 2 of them for the boots I want. And I don't particularly... I don't want any of that shit. I don't care about a red wool bag. Fuck that. Flying helps so much, and there's Twilight Islands too, that's still far to the east. Yeah, the Cataclysm portals help a lot. But it's still, like, overall, probably easier to get around both continents as Alliance, which is weird, because at the same time, like, the boats suck. The boats are horrible. But they still just end up going to better places. Like, the fact that you can't take a boat from the main city to another main city is horrible. Like, having to go to wetlands is just awful. But, at the same time, once you have that flight path and you can get there, it's, like, amazing.
Speak the raven's cry from the west doth beckon. Superb news. Hildred is ripe for attack. We can carry out our plan of destruction now.
Shut up, we're not doing that. Gotta love that I'm like, I love this voiceover add-on, and then I just like never fucking listen to it. It's honestly mostly because I'm talking on stream. It really is. Highly recommend if you don't have the voiceover add-on, Tyler, get that shit. It cracks me up. There will be times where like the best is that it doesn't really understand exclamation points, like how to talk. So to be like, "Hello, adventurer," blah, 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 and it's like, no, that's not how people use exclamation points. Adventurer, you must go do this. All right, dude, chill. Chill mode, brother. Chill mode. Dead Rogue. Rogue sounds pretty fun too. I was tempted to do that. I don't know if they've found the tank rune yet though. Yeah, I really want them to do more than just vanilla. Like if they could throw that into BC, like pretty much everything, up through like the newer stuff even. Speaking of newer stuff, I really like Dragonflight, and I don't play it like at all because of design choices on their part. The plot is really good. The island itself is just gorgeous. Like, fantastic. Hey, look at that. My guildie saying I must say, it's kind of a relief that max level is 25. also feel like, so I said I can actually level some alts. They like to peter out in the 30 to 40 range normally, which is true, like, pretty much all the time, because that's where questing starts to get really shitty in the original game. Like, there are just spots where it's like, well, might as well just go kill 500 fucking centaurs, because everything else I could do sucks. But I feel like going from 25 to 35 or whatever the next branch is probably won't be that shitty. Great, I'm about to get ganked by this fucker. Or did you please just stealth to get away from me? I think he stealthed to get away. Hooray! That's where I petered out in Classic. Don't blame you, dude. Don't blame you at all. The only reason my Paladin got past level 45 on Wrath Classic is because of the Joyous Journeys buff, 50% more, and the bind on account shit for 10% more, so 70% more experience got me through those areas. This might suck. All this stuff is gonna be skull to me. And my guildie is right. A lot of the dead zones occur when there aren't groups for dungeons, which happens a lot. Which is something I feel like they still haven't really fixed necessarily. Like the Dungeon Finder in retail fixes that, because you can just queue up and people will pop the queue eventually, normally anyway. But like, even Wrath Classic, dude, trying to get a group, even sometimes with the Dungeon Finder, it's like, well, nobody wants to tank this shitty dungeon. Nobody wants to go do Nomer. I wish they would have added low-level ground mounts for the season. I feel like the speed buff is such a quality of life early on without it being retail. As I said, I feel like I hope that they give it to us at like 30 or something. They're never gonna give it to someone at level 20 in this style of Classic Plus. Too many of the people that play it are like too elitist for that. I personally think like the Burning Crusades level 30 is pretty okay.
Hello.
I'm just gonna start using, I need to make that a macro. That was the way I used to play back in fucking vanilla. Just, hello.
Hey.
If they wave hello, they don't want to kill you. That's how it used to work anyway. I would be okay with to just be 25 since it's the level cap for phase 1. I would be okay if at like level 15 or 20... No, see, you can't even do it the way I'm thinking of, because at this point there are classes that get at level 20 speed bonuses, and they would so bitch, dude. Like, Shaman get, fuck, is it like a 30% increase with their Spirit Wolf? Ghost Wolf? I forget what it is. And Hunters get a speed increase at 20 with Aspect of the Cheetah. And both of those classes would just bitch. It would be nice if I could at least get, like... I don't know, man. I kind of am with you. There gets to be a point where you're just spending a lot of time, like too much time walking. Now granted, what I'm doing doesn't count towards that, because I'm just like being an idiot trying to go get Icy Veins. Shit. We're gonna die. Oh shit, run! It's Wayne Brady! Okay, we're good. Yep. Eat my fucking conjured rye. You know, I guess I also can't say that I want them only at cap, because then you'd have, like, literal raids of people just riding around any contested territory murdering lobies. could have just normalized something like that for all classes. They could have, but they never were going to. People complain enough about that in a lot of ways. Although I'm right there with you. As I said, I think every class should be able to fulfill every role. And yeah, if there are speed boosts to be had, like everybody should get them. I guess like level 20 I got Blink, so I guess they count that as the speed boost for me. Oh my god, they're all fucking skulls now. This could be a big old yikes-a-rooney. Blink uses so much mana though. Yeah, it does, in Classic anyway. 150 mana and I only have 1400. Thankfully though, I normally like bubble or like Frost Nova, Blink, and then the MP5 rule is pretty much going to be in effect for me. Because I'm going to not be casting anything else. Still kind of does suck donkey dick. At least it still does everything it should. Like, the free from stuns and bonds is just one of the reasons I hated mages for so long as a warlock. Because like, if you get stunned as a warlock in most of the expansions, you're just like fucking dead. You can maybe seduce them twice before DR happens. But by that point, like, a lot of classes have already 3-shot you. Kinda surprised that classes like Hunter and Priest are just locked to their typical class rolls again. To be fair though, Priests already can heal. Like, they already have 2 out of 3 rolls. And some of the stuff I've seen for them is pretty cool, man. Shadow Priests get these little homunculi. Like, literally little shadow versions of themselves that they spawn periodically when they're doing stuff. Also, penance. They get fucking motherfucking penance at like level 2. And that's like both a hard-hitting offensive and an amazing healing spell. Hunters though, no fucking clue, dude. I don't know why anyone would want to play one. I'll have to ask Quo. He ended up making one. Like, I guess it's cool that he got explosive shot, but I don't really like Hunter anyway, so it's kind of... I'm very biased. I've seen a lot of Hunters. It's because Hunters are easy to level. And I'm assuming that they're probably going to be high on the damage list as well. And most of the others, like, seem like they're good. They got good shit. Like, Feral Druid getting fucking Wind Fury at level 10 or whatever is just absolutely bonkers to me. Oh, come on, dude. I show up when the Witherbark trolls are fucking attacking? They better not fucking attack me, dude, or I will scream. Okay, good. Huzzah! We have made it. I was actually leveling Frost originally because, like, I don't know, man. Every other expansion I've leveled, you level as Frost because it's got normally decent crits, and it's got the most control. And this time it was just hitting like a wet noodle. And I saw somebody else had a fire spell that I didn't have. They had Living Bomb, and I'm like, whoa, Living Bomb? So then I spent 3 hours getting Living Bomb, and holy shit, dude, fire is absolutely nutty. Like, if I didn't want to be a healer and not spend gold a bunch, I would not be using Arcane and Rcane Blast. I would be, my god, dude. You throw Living Bomb on everything, you Ice Nova it, you throw this Living Flame and a Flame Strike down, and everything dies. You're killing like 5 to 10 things in fucking like a minute or less. I was doing that right before I did Arcane. But I want the versatility. Right now it's cool because the spec for Arcane DPS and Arcane Healing are the same. Like, it's these 4 talents and then 1 point in Arcane Meditation. And all you have to change is your runes. You get Regeneration, and then either Living Flame or Mass Regen and Arcane Blast, and that's like all you have to do. So you're not constantly spending fucking gold to be able to play the game. And it's still... Arcane is still a very good single target. I do a shit ton of single target damage because of the stacking thing where it does damage is increased by 15% and the mana cost is increased by 175%. Okay. On the road again. Okay, so we gotta go through... I have to go all the way to fucking Lochmodan. It's ridiculous. Westfall and shit. Oh, be resisted. Run away. Oh, son of a bitch. They caught the tater. Oh man, and he fucking poisoned me too? Come on, bro. The poison is gonna fucking kill me. Alright. I don't see no bad guy around. Eat before I fucking die. Because in this version of the game, Mana Shield only blocks physical damage. Because it's stupid like that. Oh, I also stopped using Frost because I realized you don't get the good shield until the bottom of the tree at level 40. And there's no level 40, so... Oh man, I'm gonna have to take a piss again soon, and we're getting to the point where I'm gonna finally be in the zone I want to be in. At least the spirit healer is right here. Hopefully the spirit healer... Dude, hopefully there's one in the wetlands that will actually spawn me. They sometimes fucking don't. Oh man, and I have to run through that stupid... See, all of it's bad, dude. Like, you can either run from this garbage through a bunch of crap, or you can try and run through a bunch of stuff that's even worse, like... Fuck, I guess Duskwood I'm gonna go from STV, but like the lock is easier from this side. The wetlands, obviously. Oh yeah, we be running. All of the running. Don't worry guys, only another hour until I get there. Holy shit, I've already been streaming for 3 hours and I feel like I've accomplished nothing. Just want my damn clams, dude. I want my fucking pearls. I'm pretty sure that these boots are best in slot. Like, that's a lot of stats for this level. I don't remember exactly what it was, but back before they added flying to the original zones, the Shadow Priest had some special skill buff that I used to get a lot. Oh, yeah, they, mages get a version of it too. Mages get slow fall, priests get levitation, and I definitely have done the same kind of shit. Where you, like, you used to be able to jump clip a lot easier too, so, like, I remember jump clipping up walls and fucking Orgrimmar and stuff. Oh my god, why? Waiting for the days. Actually, you know what? Run sideways. Strafe, baby, strafe! Oh my god, a fucking web? Are you serious? Okay, we lived. It's honestly hilarious that the cap is 25 and you still walk through all the high-level areas. I like it though, like, that's something that I liked about... Okay, so my biggest noob moment of this game was not realizing that there's 2 Zeppelins from the tower from Undercity, going to the wrong one, and accidentally falling out of the Zeppelin in fucking Stranglethorn Vale at level, like, 15, and everything there is, like, 20s, or, sorry, it's like 30s or 40s or something. I dropped out, and some dude that was level 50, like, pretty much shepherded me to Grom Gaul. And I was like, oh my god, thank you so much, I was gonna die! He's like, you're welcome, brother. For the Horde. I was like, I like this game. Please no Otaku. Excellent. Like the mezzanine around the Undercity, I always had to switch to Shadow Priest specifically to get over there with someone else to summon our guild for a meeting. Love it. Yeah, priests don't have levitate in this version of the game, even though they should at this level. I forget what the reasoning was. I get slow fall, I think because you can walk on water with it. And Black Fathom Depths has water. So like, I don't think Shaman have their water walking either when they should. Okay. Vandal Span. Oh my god, please, just leave me alone. All you assholes, just leave me alone. Of fucking course not. Bro, leave me alone. Yes, you're cool or something, whatever. You feel good yet? You feel good? You feeling good? Hell yeah! In the wetlands, baby, we made it! Golden. Alright. After writing LVA add-ons, I spent most of my time in WoW trying to boundary clip and shit. I don't blame you, dude. I remember, so, in Wrath, when the achievement for the Black Warbear first came out, where you had to kill all of the opposing factions' leaders, I remember the way to get into the way to summon into Stormwind was that there was that one spot where if you ran down against this one wall near a building, you could jump, fall through the world to underneath Stormwind, and you would summon the whole raid underneath Stormwind. And then you'd run under the whole city to where the boss was, and jump up into the city and start nuking him. It was fucking hilarious. What is this shit? What? What the fuck keeps on popping up a search? Like Alt-M or some shit? I keep hitting a button and doing that, and it's some fucking Windows shit. I don't like it. Nobody wants your fucking Bing search, dude. Sorry, I really should just, like, talk to you, Zedmata, or maybe, Flux, and just finally spin up Linux on this thing. I'm really tired of it. Okay, give me a minute. I'm just gonna leave you here in limbo while I take another leak. Yes, so I believe in a... Oh shit. Yo, thank you very much, Ugblut, for the sub to Pylord. Pylord, welcome on back, dude. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. I'm just gonna wolf down these fruit snacks real quick, because I was starving and I saw there were some on top of the fridge. Yes, I believe you're right, Zedmata. I believe they did deprecate Cortana.
Thanks to @Ugblut_the_orc for my sub gift.
Yes, Ugblut. I can certainly help you get a mostly pain-free Linux desktop going, but I'd be mostly useless helping with the gaming configs. I just spin up an ephemeral Win 10 VM if I ever need a Windows-only game. So what I've been reading, because I have looked into it before, I just haven't pulled the trigger. Why can't I fucking resurrect? I have been disconnected from the server. Okay. What the fuck? Are you serious? Unable to reconnect, please log in again. Hi, I'm here to say hi, but have a midnight sleeping on me, so I'm lurking on mobile. Please don't kill bears. I'll try, Papa Bear. I'll try. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Getting trolled? I think I just got fucking trolled by the server, dude. Like, sometimes that shit happens when I'm on a VPN, but I don't have my VPN on now, because Twitch chat doesn't like it. I think the fucking login servers just crashed. Aw, dude. I didn't really have a plan for playing anything but this stupid fucking game today. Hmm. I'm gonna scream, dude. I actually got to the fucking wetlands. What the fuck, dude? I mean, if all else fails, I'll just go do some dailies on Wrath, but like I wanted to play Season of Discovery, dude. There is definitely something wrong. Okay. See if anybody in the guild Discord. I blame Guppy. That's good blaming, Papa Bear. Seeing if maybe anybody else had shit happen. They've already got raid signups going on. Like, dude, chill, guys. Thursday, Friday. Wait, what? Why is it every single fucking day? Jesus, dude, they're talking about starting at 9 p.m. I can't fucking start at 9 p.m. I'm like going to bed. Gosh, yo, thanks, Tekka. Appreciate that. 2 hours later, I respond to you. I'm so fucking pissed. The fuck, dude? Let me play my fucking game. I guess... Do I have to go to the devil now? I don't even know if it'll let me look at Twitter without a Twitter anymore. Yeah, I don't think they let me do that. Let's see. Blizzard Twitter. Battle.net. Blizzard CS. I guess. Fuck, dude. This is so annoying. This is like all I wanted to do, like, today, essentially. Okay, let's see if their customer service has tweeted anything. I'm not signing in to your shitty website. Nope. I can't look at Twitter anymore because I won't sign in. Anybody got a Twitter account that can look on the fucking website? Damn, I was about to play. Like, I can only assume they're having an issue with the login server if I'm having this problem. Which is super late. Come on, I just got to the fucking wetlands. In the words of Apache Chief, Inukchuk! I don't even think that's actually what he says, but that's what it sounded like to me as a kid. If you get that reference, you are also old. I'm sorry. Can you log in, Tyler? Like, it's gotta be a login server issue. Fuck, man. And people are actually, like, here to watch me play this stupid fucking game. That, like, never happens, dude. Let's see. Maybe just Battle.net. Let me see. WoW server status. Okay, let me see. Realm status, Americas and Oceania. World of Warcraft Classic. Are you fucking serious? You can't log in either? Fuck, dude. Well, Guess I'll go play the other version of the game for now. Unless this one doesn't fucking log in either, and then I might just, I don't know, go make food? Like, okay, well, I guess at least it's only the other version, but I don't really feel like playing this. I'm so, like, defeated now. Are you actually gonna log in? Can we do the thing? I was just checking to see if I had anything to fucking... Okay, no. This was the warrior I was dicking around on for a little while before Season of Discovery. But I think... Yes, we're doing dailies. Sorry anybody that actually wanted to watch the other stuff that I was enjoying as well. Can't get on WoW. Well, time to go take a bath with my toaster. Pretty much, dude. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I would just go back to making adamant plate bodies on old school RuneScape. But I don't think anybody wants to watch me play RuneScape. I'm like never doing anything interesting. I don't go do the raids and I don't go do anything fun really. I just farm professions. Alright. Is Questy gonna pop up or no? Let's see. There we go. I'm all for listening to RuneScape music. Do you actually play RuneScape, Papa Bear? Are you into that shit? I just got into it like 3 months ago and I have like 1,500 hours in it already. I kind of like that game a lot. Dude, so if you have Amazon Prime, which I'm not sure if you do and I don't blame you if you don't, they give away a week of membership quite often. There's one coming up in like the next week. So you could play as a member for free if you wanted to. I would say we could play together, but I generally don't actually do things. The other classic WoW works though? Yeah, so it's gotta be a specific login issue for that. Wait, what? Oh, I'm in the wrong arena, right. This is Wrath Classic, not one of the... It's not like, what do you call it? It's not a version of vanilla. Obviously, I'm at the Argent tournament. I've been disconnected from... You had to fucking say something, didn't you? Login servers are full. That is bullshit. Hey look, only a minute left. No servers are currently available. Well then. Well then. Let's hold on. There's 2 more types of World of Warcraft we could try. Wait, I can't try that one. Oh my god. We are aware of an issue affecting our authentication servers, which may result in slow or failed login attempts. We are currently investigating the cause and will provide updates as they are available. Sons of bitches. Can I even play fucking Dragonflight? I don't want to. I'm gonna log in and just like stand somewhere. But like... Fucking bastards. Oh boy! I can play the game I don't want to play. Fantastic. I could go back to leveling this dude. I guess I never made karate, because I made it this type of elf and they start at a higher level. Man. I'm so fucking salty, dude. Hold on, I gotta change the fucking title now. Salt of Discovery. I'm so fucking pissed. Oh my god. The one version of the game that I'd never want to play, really. is the only version that wants to work. See, this is what I'm talking about with the Karashta RNG, dude. The fucking worst, man. Uh, uh, no servers are currently available. I'm gonna fucking freak. I said connect. Connect. Well, we're gonna try a little bit more, and then, yeah, I'll just go make some ramen and play fucking old school RuneScape. We can all enjoy my. Come on, come on. It's. I hate you, game. I hate you so much. Well, okay. Let's give it a couple minutes. You have to threaten the login screen. It's the only way. Call it a whore. No, whore. I guess it is a whore. It does get paid. Gonna say. It's a slut, not a whore, but no. You are correct. Top tip. Down detector is usually faster at discovering outages for popular services than their official status pages. Yeah, I normally go to down detector, but it wasn't the top on the list, and I was lazy today. I guess you're right. Let's open that website. Hold on for everybody. Oh my god, what? It's not showing over it? Okay, fine. Fine, game. Where is it? This tab. World of Warcraft down? Oh yeah, babe. Look at that shit. There you go. We'll do this, and I'll throw on a little of this. Oh man, I'm so mad. The top Twitch streamers got kicked, so you know there's an actual problem. Yeah. I mean, there's only like 4 servers for Season of Discovery, which is probably one of the issues currently. Like, the the server that I'm on isn't like an old school WoW server. It's layered, so like, which is pretty much, I think it's pretty much the same thing as phasing or sharding. So it's like it's multiple servers on one server. Oh yeah, good point. Even better, health check for a game. Twitch streams category, yeah. Which most of the time, especially like, I don't watch Asmongold. I think I'm sorry, I don't shit talk a lot of people, but I don't know, dude. He looks like the kind of smelly nerd that I expect to play World of Warcraft. Let's just put it, I'll leave it at that. But I do watch, Sequisha? I don't know how to say his name. I watch Sek periodically. Probably too late for Grims to be on, but Grims has been doing hardcore. It's all of the fucking classic. Man, I could have at least been going and getting gold to pay for my fucking WoW addiction, and instead we're looking at a goddamn webpage waiting for it to come back. Jeez, like that spike. Baseline 2. Reports 1363. I have server connection. How do you rate World of Warcraft? Shut up. I also log in? No. No, I'm sorry. You do not get to know where I am. You don't need to watch it, but you need to click the link and read the title. Let's see. I didn't shower for over a month, and it's actually Asmongold. Gross, man. Like, I have issues from the concussion, so I don't remember to shower every day, but after like 2 days maybe, I'm like, I smell bad. I should shower. And then within the next day or so, I generally shower. Unless like people are here, but nobody comes here. Would come here. I'm not amusing in the slightest in real life anymore. I can't do things. So it's like, do you want to just like sit on my couch and watch TV? Because we can do that. A full month. The grim. Yeah, that's gross, dude. I will say, like, I've forgotten other stuff. I forgot to cut my toenails for way too fucking long. But that's because, like, they're in my socks all day. That's my excuse anyway. It's really just that, like, I don't have a good memory. And your fingernails you see all the time. All right, give me a second. I'm going to pour some coffee at least. Yeah, dude. So I'll do like maybe I'll do some ramen. I normally do 2 packages of ramen in a bowl with just enough water so that after like 15 minutes or so, it is just a bowl of noodle with no broth. Only one packet of salt though, because I feel like eating more than one of those is gonna kill me. Um, I'll do that. I've got some cheddar cheese in the fridge, and I've got cans of fucking tuna. My Fitbit used to be a reliable too long between showers indicator because the battery would die after about 5 days, and I only ever charged it when I took a shower. I mean, that's at least understandable, you know? Like, and I get it, dude. Like, my between my memory issues and like, I don't know, my ADHD got like 700% worse after the concussion. Like, I pretty much I hyperfixate on a lot of things, but I don't. I like overlook a lot of stuff that I didn't used to. I have like pretty bad executive dysfunction from it. So like I might see a ball of cat hair on the floor, not a like a hairball, like just fur that's collected, and be like, I need to vacuum. And I try to tell people it's like you have that slot that you push or that you feed orders into, and then if you're normal, it like goes and does the thing. Well, in my brain, it's not anxiety, because for me, anxiety, it's like as you go to push it into the slot, it shatters into glittering fragments that you're distracted by. This is like I put the order into the slot, and then it like acts like I've already done the thing, but doesn't do the fucking thing. I have a cat. You do. You have you have one of the only Discord servers where there's only one channel muted in your Discord server for me, and that's like that's really rare. To put it in perspective, Icy Rain, our friend Tiny, I've been following and friends with for since 2018. Two of the channels in hers are unmuted. But I love your little cat. She's so fucking cute, dude. It's like, it's actually unfair how photogenic she is. Come back. Come back. Oh my god, the number's just going up. Sigh. Even I'm a mod in Shylaw's confused what do you call it? Chat. I'm a mod for her. And I have her whole Discord muted. Someone's betting DDoS. Got in and said server shutdown in 10 seconds. Shut up, my. Fucking my. She's such a troll. Currently sleeping in between my legs. Damn, dude. You got the life right there. I don't have the wherewithal to care for an animal anymore, or I'd probably have already gotten a dog, most likely. I want a dog so bad. But like when I'm like I can't remember to cut my toenails on time, I don't think I should be trying to care for an animal. Like if any I guess the biggest thing is like if anything happened, I have no way to like take the animal to the vet on an emergency basis. And that was like the line. The cat knows it is cute and is abusing it. Yeah, she really does. My favorite are I love when I can tell you put up a picture not too long ago, and by that I mean somewhere within the last 5 years, because I have no idea how long time takes anymore, where She wanted the sink on, and you told her no, and she gave you a look that I literally threw back my head and laughed at her. I was like, that is like the most cat look. And I think I asked if you told her no, and you're like, yeah, I did. Or no, you said she wanted the faucet on, and I said no. Boo. She always wants the running water. Have you tried one of the like the little water fountains for kitties? Or have you just not gotten that far in life yet? I know my mom had one for like two of her cats wouldn't drink standing water. It had to be flowing. So she like had to get one. She chewed the power cord. uh, what a beautiful little monster. That's just fantastic, dude. Yes, that's right. Anybody hanging out with me? We are in the sit and wait mode because I can't play anything but Dragonflight, and I don't really want to play that game. As I said, it's actually good. I feel like they went a little too far with talent trees having talents. There's like just way too many things. If you look at the talent trees in the new game, it's like I do feel kind of overwhelmed by it, and I'm like a veteran of almost 20 years of playing a game. You would think I'd be able to figure it out, but it's like I like that you can import the talent builds, but other than that, I also like that the class and then the spec each have their own tree. But everything else, there's like 5 million choices on that. I can't do that shit. I'm that dude that's like, I guess I'll have the same thing every time I order from this place because I can't make my fucking mind up. Well, let's see. I'm gonna say, where was it? What was the name of the thing in the wetlands? Bluegill Warriors are 24 to 25. I should be able to kill those. Bluegill Raiders 28 to 29. No, those will kill me. Oh man, the Snapjaws and Hillsbroad do it, but those are 30, so that's never happening. Yeah, all this stuff in Hillsbroad, not happening. Fuck is Gobbler? Level 22 humanoid. Oh, maybe that's same thing as Hogger. One of those things. Forget the name now. You come back now. Oh man, it's just getting worse. Man, I gotta say. Cobalt? I don't feel like that's right though. No, I think it's a knoll. Gnoll. I want to say it's probably a knoll. Gnoll. Yeah, Snow sounds much more familiar. The kobolds were all you know take handle. Yeah, I would. That is one of my favorite things in all of World of Warcraft. The you know take candle and the Murloc noise are two of my favorite things from this game. I don't know why. Well, the Murloc noise I know why. The you know, just like you're in there fighting them in their mind, and they're like, you know take candle, and they're like really fucking. They're mad enough to kill you about stealing their candle. I guess it makes sense since the candle is on their mining helmet, but still. there's at least one person who was stressed about the servers being down that they got off and beat their kids and wife. So I say shame on Blizzard SMH. You're probably not wrong. People are that fucking crazy. I mean, as I said, if it wasn't for you guys, I would just be playing RuneScape. I mean, I guess I could just play RuneScape anyway. Just saw someone's go live notification for WoW who's playing SoD yesterday. They're gonna be sad. Yeah, they are, dude. If they didn't log in before they started their stream, I don't know what fucking planet they're living on. I like always have to have the game actively open, see that it actually is appearing in OBS, and all that kind of shit. I that's anxiety for me. Because like, what if I'm streaming and I just go to the screen and nothing is there? You know? Okay, come on, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I hate you. I hate you so much. Mm. Oh, that's amazing. I mean, do I even change my category if I play RuneScape for now? Like, I'm not sure. Oh shit, is it actually its own thing? I forget if I put it on or if it's just display capture. Hold on, I don't want you to see it real quick. Oh my god, why? Why, RuneLight? Why? Why you gotta do me like that, dog? Oh, weird. Display capture just went crazy, huh? I just didn't want you to see my fucking email name. Loading. Please wait. Galenor awaits. Yo, what? I don't know what the hell was going on there, folks. That's right, though. It's happening. You probably won't get sound from it, and I'm not fixing it. We've come a long way, or something. This is my life. So if you all are unfamiliar with old school RuneScape, get familiar because it's an amazing game that I should have been playing for the last 15 years, off and on. The max cap for a skill is 99. Oh man, you can't see the rune light shit on the side. What the fuck, dude? What's going on? Hold on a second. Aha! It was actually capturing rune light instead of IC. Alright, got it. Got it. Fabulous. Using the bottom right buttons instead of the OG layout. Re. Yeah, I didn't play OG. Sorry, dog. Sorry. I don't even know how to change that anymore. I got confused when it was in the other spot. It's almost like I didn't play this back in the day, really. I did. I got, like, nowhere. If y'all would like to see how amazing I am, here you go. Not that amazing. I don't even know what's next, dude. Fishing was fucking so shitty. Like, so shitty. It's like 30 hours to get that level of fishing, and it's not even the max. Somehow worse than fucking woodcutting, man. It's wild. I'm gonna have to go do Temple Ross or something, I guess. Hmm. I guess, do I change categories? I don't want somebody to report me for playing RuneScape. God damn it, dude. Fucking bunch of garbage up in here, son. Sorry, I'm laughing at people that I'm fucking with in Discord. My guildies who are also like, this sucks, Ree. I'm spamming the connect, so I'll let you know. Nice. I mean, I normally only stream for like 4 hours. I was trying to start a little earlier to go slightly longer, but like, odds are good by the time it's back up, I won't want to play anymore. I'm off to work. Well, thanks for chilling, Uggy. Hope you have a good day at work. Sorry that you have to go to work and such. Don't eat too many people, or, just don't get caught, one or the other. I really couldn't care less if you eat people. Yo, you notice I got that badass smithing outfit, son? Hell yeah. Which I don't even remember what it does. It, like, lowers creation time by a tick? Is that what it fucking does? Work sucks. I've been at the grind for 6.5 hours already. That sounds about right. That fucking sucks, dude. You get out relatively early in the day, though, don't you? Why don't you just blast furnace gold bars? Why would I do something that costs me money instead of just flipping adamant plate bodies for gold? I make like 500k an hour when I actually focus. Like, I'm pretty sure the blast furnace still costs you money. 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but then esports from 3:30 to 5:30. Damn. It's a long day, dude. Good on you for doing the esports shit, though. That stuff did not exist when I was a kid. I remember how pissed I was. They got fucking hockey like the year after I graduated high school, too. And I was like, man, we bitched for hockey for like my entire childhood. And then I graduate, and suddenly you have fucking hockey. I guess I could probably go do the blast furnace. I could also, and probably should have been doing, um, the Giants furnace some more for more grog. Actually, what I really should do is go level up my. I need to level up my shit. This crap. I need my prayer to go up to 55, and I'm 52 currently. Um, the way I would do that, which I know you'd probably hate, is the Ectofuntus. Old school RuneScape was always put in the perspective to me of spend less times doing inefficient stuff and spend that time you use losing money making money. But how else are you making money if you're not like this is doing both. That's what I generally go for. Like, I want a happy medium. Did you just say level prayer with Ectofuntus? Yes. What else are you gonna do? It's like 400% uh, prayer experience. I guess I could go do. There's some fucking chaos altar or something that's better, but I ain't doing that shit. It was like in the wilderness. Bury dragon bones on the gilded altars at someone's house. I guess. Whose house? I never really got into like the go to this world to utilize this one person's house who's like a badass. My house is certainly not that good. That's for damn sure. Sorry, I'm reading the Discord of my WoW guild and watching them just like bitch. The one person said, "Do you think it's coming back up anytime soon? Got to figure out if I should open my work laptop or just stare madly at the login screen." Honestly, I'm the kind of person where like I don't even really know why I think this way. I would like to just go kill the dragons if I'm gonna use dragon bones, but I know that's like the least efficient way to do it. I like to do the thing. You use the house party world, guaranteed someone hosting a guild will offer for people to use. It's safe and one of the fastest ways to level any skill in the game. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I guess I should do that. If I did that, I could go buy dwarven stouts, and I could be flipping. I could be doing this with rune plates. Sorry, with rune leggings, and making like 750 instead of 500k. Expensive though because dragon bones. Yeah, I mean, it's in the 50s though. Like, I'm not looking to get hot. Like, look at this, dude. Okay, stop it. I'm not looking to get all the way up there. I'm just looking for this one. But even that seems like a pain in the ass because then you're chugging fucking, yeah, you know what? Fuck that. You end up chugging prayer potions doing that. Well, first goal is always do do one of these things. Well, okay, so like level at a decent pace while also making some sort of gold so that while I'm doing all this, I just happen to get the amount of gold I need to buy a bond for more playtime. That's pretty much been the goal. I don't like to do I normally don't even like to high alch because it's so click intensive, but I'm kind of okay with it for this because you can only make 5 at a time, so I'm only clicking 5 times in a row. I really prefer stuff where you just like woodcutting, man. Woodcutting is the fucking best. You click a fucking tree and you listen for that noise and you just wait for your bag to fucking fill up or the tree to fall down. Like that's my I like to play this as like a half idle game. What I really should be doing is this should be in a little window like up in this upper right and there should be a YouTube video on right now or like somebody's stream. Just so you know, I do actually look up how to like do things the most efficiently in this game. I just don't often follow them. Like I'm not 90 and everything, so I can't go farm the best thing to farm for gold. I just like want something that meets my criteria of pseudo laziness. Like you're gonna hate this. I'm probably gonna go to what is it, the Motherlode mine or whatever, and that's probably where I'm gonna level my fucking mining. Fire making though, I'm gonna go do Winter Toad or whatever the fuck it's called. Because fire making is bullshit. It literally just destroys a resource and does nothing else. Unfortunately, killing bosses pretty much killed all skilling methods for gold because the bosses drop the resources. Yeah, it makes sense. And Motherlode Mine is the way to go, I believe, because you want those nuggets for necessary gear. I have the gear. The only thing I don't have is the gem bag. I have the coal bag. The first thing I did, as soon as I find out that there's gear that ups the leveling of something, like the first time I saw it was the forestry lumberjack shit, because that was the first thing I was skilling up when it came out, and they had just added it. And then I'm like, wait, they've got one for fishing? So I went and I did the fishing trawler until I got it for fishing. And the next thing I did was I went to the Motherlode mine as soon as I could and mined until I got enough gold dust for it. It's also AFK compared to power dropping, so I mean, it's not bad. I refuse to do that shit. Like, the fastest fishing is actually one tick salmon fishing, and it's like, I ain't doing that. Fuck that, dude. Like, I don't play this game to give myself arthritis in my finger. I play it to, like, do some interesting quests, and, like, it's like an idle game to me, dude. Even leveling combat or doing Slayer or something, like, it's mostly AFK for me. Like I want to be a combat level where I can just AFK. Like an encyclopedia for this game. I've played it way too much. That's cool though, dude. It's good to know that I can talk to you instead of like looking at a website online. Because a lot of times I would rather just like ask about it or like ask you how hard one of the things they're talking about is. Poor fucking the poor warlock is so fucking salty, and I don't blame him at all. Just too much AFK near the end for AFK methods for me. Like fuck, some of the skills have terrible XP rates. That's totally fair, dude. As I said, I need to figure out what to do about fishing because like I was pretty cool up until 90. I want to say like 93 fishing, and now it's just like I don't want to spend like 3 days in a row playing the game for 10 hours for a single level. Like I used to just do that worked better for forestry or for woodcutting because it's literally AFK. You just click, you hear click, 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 and once the clicking stops, you fucking look and do whatever you're supposed to be doing. Fishing kind of has that with the noise, but it happens so much more frequently than a tree falling over. What to do for fishing? Install the bot, risk the 2 day ban, fuck that skill with a giant dildo. I heard, I mean, Tempo Ross is a thing, and I've never done it, and it gives you, you can get the variant on that fishing gear. I did the mini game till like 75 and never touched it again. Which one? The trawler? The trawler is super fucking boring. Like super fucking boring. I did not like it at all. I really like the Giant's Foundry. Oh, Temple Ross, the pseudo boss. Okay. You didn't like it, huh? That sucks. The Giant's Foundry I liked as far as mini games go. It's like just enough paying attention where I could do it for a while. Very click intensive, so I don't think you'd like it. Probably not. It's like barely better XP, then I definitely wouldn't like it. Like click intensive is only okay if it's gonna do like I assume in I don't know how to say this word. No fucking clue how to say that word. I assume in that area it's probably click intense, but at least I'm not just burning logs. Plus there's that suit. That's what I was assuming. There's also the like the gear it drops that keeps you warm. It's pretty chill. Oh, cool, dude. Good to know. I I'm such a noob. I really need to just go do the Shield of Arv quest to unlock some other quests for shit. And I'm like, I'm so bummed about it. I think it's like 400k XP an hour. Dude, that's crazy good. Like, right now, I'm not really looking forward to actually trying to level magic. I'm hoping I have enough crafting skills to just be able to do high alch the rest of the fucking way. Even though it's 65 per, which is bonkers. Super low. I know there's other things I could do, but it's like come on, dude. It gives me gold. It makes me gold. And I'm pretty okay with the 150. Like this will take me a couple of days of playing for hours. Set up a random interval auto clicker for magic to bot. Nice, dude. I mean, if I'm gonna just straight up sort of bot it, I'm just gonna take my fire staff and go shoot fireballs at some fucking chicken or whatever. Or some I know there's like one specific enemy that is super high magic resist that you can just like flub a spell at for hours. Go just do that. Pay attention just enough to move once in a while, I guess. Do 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 do. Man, bummer. I don't think WoW is coming back. super bummed. I said, I guess it's been like half an hour, right? You set up a random clicker and sit in your house, you won't trigger the bot detector or get reported. My house, you say. My house. Hold on a second. Have you seen my amazing construction level of 4? My house is just a thing I teleport to sometimes if I need that one, and I don't even think I use it that often. And I know, construction is really something that I should be leveling. There are so many goodies for it, and it's like, I just have zero interest. You can also just set space to mouse click and fucking send it to Pound Town or High Elk. Uh, as I said, I'm okay when it's only like 5 things. It got really annoying when I was making and high alching magic longbows though. Clicking 28 fucking things or whatever, 27. Awful. This one is a good rhythm. It's like you go, pick up stuff, walk over here, let it make 5 things, click 10 things, walk over. Doesn't bother me as much. Well, I will say to anybody who's still here hanging out and lurking, I was planning on streaming Season of Discovery more tomorrow. I may already be at level cap because there's just no way I'm going to stop playing if it comes back up. Um, but I do plan on leveling more than one character. As I said, my next up is probably a shaman because I like that you pretty much go like purge a mob somewhere and you get your tank ability as a shaman, someone was saying. And they have crazy threat. And I'm like, I like everything that I'm hearing about this right now. Construction is insane though. I literally just use tele to house. My house has every piece of jewelry, every portal, teleport, a fairy ring, and spirit tree, and a pool. It heals my health per status effects. Busted. Yeah, that does sound busted. How much fucking gold did you spend making all that shit? As I said, I'm on a budget, man. I gotta have that like 8 to 10 million gold for my fucking bond because I don't want to pay for this game. I'm sorry, I love it, but I really don't want to actually pay money for it more than I have to. I bought I bought one bond, like one bond's worth of time, and that's all I've paid for this game. And I've been playing. I have 1,500 hours or something. Because let's see, I started free because it really doesn't matter when you're a super low level and everything. You just kind of fuck around in Lumbee anyway. And then I got a free week of membership from Prime right around the time I wanted to be a member. No, wait, it was upcoming, so I bought a couple of weeks. That's how it worked. And then I got a free week from Prime. And at that point I had already gotten where I was probably already cutting magic trees. Or at least you. Man, I miss woodcutting. So good. I don't even look at this 1.1 million. I look at the number of actions necessary. And I'm okay with that. 3,500, that's me being baked at the end of a few nights. God, the fishing, dude, it's like 30K an hour from fishing monkfish. Or if I want to actually make any gold, it's 15K an hour from sharks. Like, what is that? Fucking crap, man. So tomorrow, I will likely start stream early as well. Uh, well, early-ish. Somewhere probably around 10:30, unless I like really sleep late, which happened to me the other day. I always wake up after 5 hours, am awake for a little while, like a couple hours, and then a lot of times I normally fall back asleep because like I just can't function on that low of sleep anymore. And the one day I actually like just didn't get out of bed. I was reading a book for a while, so maybe that doesn't really count, but I didn't get out of bed until almost 11 the other day. Done you farming high enough to do Renars and doing daily herb runs. Pay for the bond. The effective hourly rate is 3 million gold. But like you said you can only do that every 4 hours. So what do you do for the rest of the time? Also, I don't know what Renars is. I don't know if I can get. Is there an add-on that will just like tell me exactly where to teleport for all that shit? Because I felt like it was taking me a long time to remember where the trees were when I was farming trees. I'm fine with this for this part. I was gonna like I don't even think the blast furnace is more. Hold on. So my hour XP an hour is roughly 240. Well, you saw it's about 130. XP an hour with the blast furnace is max like 63,000 an hour. So fuck that, dude. I'll just flip this shit. Can I do two? No. I just hit this button until I'm done. Oh, sweet. Boom. What? Are you serious? It said the going buy rate was 1858, and I have it. It's set 9 above that, and I didn't instantly get them all. 400k XP? Not according to fucking the wiki, dude. Gold bar with goldsmith gauntlets, which I don't have. XP an hour, 62,944. And the profit per hour is negative 71k. That's with the gauntlets I don't have. It's actually 25,200 an hour with just gold bars. That's literally where I am, dude. It says up to 380. Why is it different on both of them? Yo, go look at the other methods. Oh, okay, that was regular. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Why? Hold on a second. I can spend 500k an hour or make 500k an hour. Yeah, it was another section. I forgot that I was clicked down. Yeah, that's the regular furnace. That makes a lot more sense. As I said, that I don't. At this point, it's that I'd rather just do something like this. It's the middle ground of just enough to click to keep me interested, not so much that like. I don't really want to pay that much attention. If I had the gold, I would just buy like a million fucking bars and make a bunch of shit. I really wish. Like, man, it's crazy that you can make 770k an hour high alching runite plate legs. I'm 98. I have one more level. I could, as I said, get Dwarven Stout and make runite leggings instead, but then I technically would need. You can only really do that when you have that prayer that I don't feel like getting. It's all, it's all like looping back into itself. Yes, I could do a few hours of that, but again, that sounds like I have to actually do something. And isn't there? Wait a minute, where is? Don't you have to do something to open the blast furnace? Yeah, that's 0 tick blast furnace, isn't it? You think I'm gonna do 0 tick? That is crazy. Rune bars from the blast furnace is listed at 1 million profit an hour for 107k XP. So I mean, not that craziest, but a lot of money for a skill. Honestly, yeah, that's pretty crazy. But you would need a shit ton of coal. Like that sounds like you need a lot of startup capital. I assume you're not Like you're not. Well, no, wait. You wouldn't need coal because you're not smithing the runite, are you? You're just smithing. So I feel like I've said this to you before. I think all of the bots in this game that aren't selling stuff in discords, like all those like random letters that are running around spinning flax into bowstrings, I feel like those bots are actually owned by Jagex. Because there is no fucking way that someone is out there actually making that many runite bars. There's no way. You can always buy them for a certain price. Always. There aren't like there's a good amount of people playing, but like who the fuck is doing that? Nobody. Nobody is sitting there spinning flax into fucking bowstrings. I mean, I did for a while because it was still leveling my crafting, but like, no way, dude. No one is actually a human that's fucking making runite bars. Nobody. Nobody. Oh, wait, I guess, wait. It's the bosses, man. They all drop the skill resources. That's kind of bullshit. And people quick sell them. Maybe those people are bots too, man. Or I guess that could have been a solution to not having to bot the game themselves. I feel like there's definitely an army of bots that help support this game. I rarely see things way outside of their normal price range. I feel like a couple of forestry things were way outside the normal price range, and that was like it. Do do do. All right, well, I guess it's been about 4 hours. I don't think World of Warcraft is fucking coming back. I didn't really feel like streaming this. Let's just try one more time. My friend got bored of old school riches and rage botted a fresh account, got every combat skill to 99, and boss botted Vorkath for 300 mil before getting banned for 2 days? A 2 day ban. That's all they give you? Fucking wild, dude. Okay. I'm gonna call it for today because I'm just not into this right now. I'm pissed. Now that account is good to go as long as he doesn't cheat on it again. At the same time though, like getting to 99 in the skill is like the whole point of the game to me. I'm just like so confused. Some skills, sure. Like we're talking about fishing, absolutely, dude. If there was a way to make a bot fish faster for me, yes. But most of the others, it's like I don't get it. All right, I guess let's see. I know one of the two people I normally raid is actually online, so at least one of the two is online. Let's see. Looks like Shy's playing Baldur's Gate. Let's go. Let's go hang out with her. Shy's great. Uh, I don't even care if you do a raid message, really. I'm that I'm that fucking salty. Um, I'll be in her stream for a little while. I'll probably be lurking a bit since it's 2:30, and that's kind of within my food window. Thanks to anybody who hung out with me while I played a really boring game that I thought nobody liked. Most of the time, I felt like I played World of Warcraft, and people were just like, "This game sucks. See ya, nerd." I'll be back tomorrow, sometime around 10:30, between 10:30 and noon, depending on when I wake up, until whenever I get too hungry to keep playing. So thank you everybody for hanging out. I will catch perfect GB, perfect. I will catch you all later, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'll see ya.